Yeah, it's close to the where you stayed is close to the city center. Very, very close. But it's not really the city center. Okay, so where are we? Play alone, right? Yeah, play alone. And we're supposed to continue with our adventure, by the way. Let's see how that goes. Continue. Incinerator basement.
Strimmer hydrate.
Basement? Thank you, baggage. Cheers, friend. Cheers. A little recap. We should have like a recap, right? Because I don't remember that much. So, okay, what I remember, what I remember is the game begins with the World's Fair Hotel. This is 1896, 97, something like that, right? And is the story of I forgot his name, H. Holmes, which is basically the first documented serial killer in the United States. He did exist, and he was charged for killing 27 people, but in reality, he killed over 200, I believe. In any case, he was convicted, and then he was sentenced to death. He died. But the game begins with the World's Fair Hotel, which was like the main headquarters of Holmes. And you see through the eyes of a couple on their honeymoon, and they stay at the hotel, and they are killed by Holmes. And then time jump to our time, I guess. And is this filming crew? This filming crew is making a documentary on Holmes. But the documentary isn't going well. They need more material, and they're kind of stuck. The director, which is a guy named Charlie, I think, he is contacted by someone, a mysterious voice on the phone, and mysterious voice says, "I have some information for you and some material that I can give you so you can complete your documentary, but it has to happen today, like right now, and there's no more time." Charlie agrees without the consent of the whole team, but he agrees, and the mysterious voice sends a limo to pick them up with the equipment. There are some conditions when they are on the trip going there. They're going to a place. It's still in the United States, but they're going there, and there's one condition is that they cannot record or take any pictures of the person, right? So they basically confiscate everyone's cell phones. You get to the area after a hustle there, here and there. The person picks you up. The person is kind of suspicious. You don't know what's up with this person, and then you go to the place. Now, the place that you arrive to is kind of in a state of decay outside, but the house itself is in a good, I don't know, shape. And you realize through some texts that what they're doing, or what they were doing, was recreate the World's Fair Hotel, but here in this island as an attraction. So they were a hotel there, and they were going to keep it open for the general public, I guess. With that, but for some reason they didn't do it, and the person who called you there, they said he says that they're gonna meet you for dinner, but he never arrives for dinner, and strange things start happening in the hotel. Now you're gonna meet the whole crew. They're all weird and different, and they kind of like but don't like each other. It's a whole drama. So let's continue. I'm sorry, baggage. Oh yeah. You keep being targeted by the automod. I'm sorry about that. You watched the documentary of Holmes. Was it good? You got more context on who he was? This is Charlie, by the way, the director of the filming of the documentary, leader of the filming crew, basically. Oh, okay, Tilda. Okay. Yes, sir. Wait, why are we locked in? I don't remember this. Find a way out of the basement. Well, I mean, we have a key right here. So.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh shit, it was a trap. Excuses, excuses. Hey, Min. It's not that dark, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, we played this thing on Friday for like 5 hours or so, or 4 hours. And no one really died except for one poor soul that I don't even know. And, yeah. Not that dark, really. Really not. How are you, Min? How's it going?
Jamie! Hello?
Hello?
Jamie! I'm okay!
No one's asking that. I think no one likes you in that crew, so... You know? You have more context. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe you can help us out with more on the killer. The camera sometimes is just so bad. People that matter are the main characters. Yeah, all of them are alive, I think. I hope. I'm not entirely sure. Also, I don't know if I want them to survive, really. I don't like them. I only like a couple of them. Yeah, you're the Holmes expert now, Tilda. This one. What is this? Chicago Killer, Victim 2. Cause of death, abdominal injuries. Victim's teeth have been all removed. Okay. What about Victim A? I'm assuming this is Victim A. Or 1, or whatever. No. Shit. Secret.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO?
I didn't kill everyone in Until Dawn.
Stab wounds.
Someone survived, I'm sure.
Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon.
Stab wounds, okay.
Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very
Jesus.
tidy. Nice job, actually. Very
You
little
see,
bleeding.
the girl survived.
The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed.
Oof. That's
That would
brutal.
have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy isn't.
Just to keep the souvenirs, I guess. You did many bad decisions with transportation today. I'm sorry, Tilda. It sounds like it shouldn't be your fault. Like if you pick a route, it should work no matter what. But yeah, it's Brussels, so I understand. Okay, what is this? General KD Contractors. Oh, these were the people in charge of remaking like the hotel, I think. Copying the hotel thing. Oh, okay. Most of the crew have arrived at the island, moved all the equipment up to the hotel, met with hotel proprietor, Mr. Belknap. On site, assessment has begun. Excavation has begun in the hotel basement. Work on the first and second floors going as expected. Some equipment has gone missing. Filed a report and requested replacements via Mr. Belknap per our contract. James Kelly has left the project. Left a note citing an emergency. Didn't contact me directly. Written report to follow. First set of moving walls have been implemented. Acquired a copy of the blueprints for Mr. Belknap. Started work on basement ceiling supports. And then it's illegible. Let's see what else we have. Isla Metro broken. I wanted to stay in the tram, but there were works and is replaced by a bus in the meantime. That's the worst. Bobby has left me high and dry here. Second loyal guy to leave me this project. Bar renovation began. Oh, we went to the bar and we had like a robot thingy that was very creepy and tried to kill us. Plumbing has been completed. Second floor renovations to be completed next week. Bar renovation completed. Project efficiency is good. If this continues, we'll meet the agreed date. Reconstructed all moving walls completed. There's more. Chat. Edino. Too much bamboleo, yeah. I also feel like Mondays are the worst Mondays are the worst days to commute. You drive most days by car, and today at rush hour, it was fucking crowded all the way. Jesus. What is bamboleo? Signal receivers installed. More... It's really the song, yeah. Signal receivers installed. More reports of missing equipment. Third replacement request filed this month. Project completed at agreed date. Proprietor is requesting additional work on the spa area beneath the hotel. Only a small skeleton crew are still on the island, so we will conduct initial cost assessments whilst waiting to hear back from Kelly. Receive correspondence from Kelly. Skeleton crew remaining. Laura, Monica, Ryan, Frank, and I will move forward with work on the spa until the crew returns. What is bamboleo? It doesn't really mean anything. So I'm not sure it officially means something, but it is used as when something is hanging and kind of like moving back and forth. Like when something is wiggling as well. So maybe it has a bamboleo there. It has a... The real word is tambalear, tambaleo. But you could say bamboleo and people would understand. Like, it's kind of like that. But it's more like... It's more a colloquial thing than it is an official word, I guess. Laura finished installing the Tannoy. What is the Tannoy system? What is that, chat? He said he said she wasn't feeling well afterwards, so he offered her one of the rooms to sleep it off. Haven't received any correspondence from Kelly about where the rest of the crew are. What's going on? Laura hasn't come out of her room and Monica just left. I can't contact Kelly. Tomorrow I will return to the mainland with Frank and Laura. This job is redonkulous. Okay. Wobble. The word bamboleo means wobble, sway, dangle in Spanish. The song's refrain, bamboleo, bambolea, porque mi vida yo la prefiero vivir así, which translates to swaying, because I prefer to live my life this way. Yeah, kinda. Bambolea para mí, padre. Daddy. What is this? We got a screen. And the power. Let's do the power. Alright. Nalguéame. No. Papa. Weird bamboleo, yeah. What is this? You guys know that every time you hear like this kind of music in video games is because you're gonna fight Ornstein and Smough, right? I'm gonna die soon. I can feel it. The Señor Padre. Jesus. Oh, you remind me of... I started watching this new series. The one from the creators of Dark. Because Dark is a series that I really, really enjoyed. So I started watching the new series from the same creators. I think it's... what is it? 1899? I think is the name of the series. And... it's super fun for someone who studied languages or someone who is into languages. It is ridiculously fun and interesting. There's a lot of characters and everyone is from a different nationality. Speaking their mother tongue is so cool. And there is a couple of people who are from Spain, so they speak Spanish from Spain, but you know, I still understand it. And one of them is a priest, so Padre Ramiro. So yeah, this is creepy as fuck. This is creepy. I don't want to see this. It's not funny. It's a fucking doll. I want to leave. You want to teleport home? I'm sorry, Tilda. Get past the locked gates. Oh no. Lights. What is this? Oh shit. Okay, we can see the other room. We were there before. So it's okay, I guess. Hey, Binary. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Look at that. Look at that beautiful emote. I am so happy that you liked it. I'm doing great too. We're trying not to die, I think, at this point. No, we're actually trying to leave this dungeon. But yeah. Chat, I recently had the pleasure of working on a commission from Binary Dragon on one of her emotes. And you can see it there is the emote that she just used. Yes. So I worked on that one, and I'm very happy with the results. So I did the emote, yes, Tilda. It is a cutie. It is a cutie. Wait, I need the prompt. Ah, video game. So yeah, that's the shimmy. It is very cute. I need to make a proper introduction of the emote on the art channel of the Discord as well. But I was waiting for Binary to introduce it first to everybody, to the audience and whatnot, and then I'll do it. I like giving people the chance first to show off and consult with their audiences as well, because I can always wait. Okay, Jesus Christ, it is very cute. Hey Noodle, hello. We're still clowning in this murder house. We are not clowning. We are trying to escape. Noodle, thank you very much. We're taking this very seriously. Got him. What is this? Hey Jank, hello. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. How are you, Jank? The characters in this house. Well, I'm collecting coins also because coins are very important. Everyone knows. What if I need to use the phone? What is this gonna do? It has some fire in it. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Am I killing someone? I don't think I want to kill someone. Can I stop it? I can't stop it. Okay. It's very dark in here. Shimmy. Bamboleo da. Tilda, you keep getting nicknames from everybody. Okay, escaping. Oh, the doll. Oh shit, it was the doll. Teacher's gonna die for sure. Who's the teacher? What's the teacher, Tilda? What teacher? What teacher? What t-shirt? I don't want to go into the incinerator. Thank you very much. That is not for me. Glad you asked. Apparently I have to go there. The old dude, this one? It's the director. It looks like they had a hard time, yeah. Just a little bit. Ooh, finally some cigarettes. Hello, gorgeous.
Where have you? Praise the Lord.
Are you honestly gonna just like...
This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life.
Are you really gonna light it in inside of an incinerator? Are you... Teacher, director, it's the same thing. This is the dumbest thing in the world. Like, this guy needs to now go. Excuse me? So this is the rest of the crew now. And apparently some of them are missing. This girl was a witness to one person dying, but we don't know who that person was, really.
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
Oh, they're watching now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nope, okay. Hey, Taste. You can do it! You can do it! I have no... inference in anything of what's happening right now. Can't do anything. Oh, brother. You get his hardened arms in there if you tried.
Hey,
And therefore his whole body. I think so too.
I'm here.
Oh. Oh, he's wearing the hat as well. Because this hotel, I mean, this recreation of the hotel also was full of memorabilia from the original killer. So, shit. But are you serious?
What are you doing? No. Please. No.
Bro, kick it. I don't know, do something.
Please.
Dying time. Force the door. Lift the grate. It's gonna be hot, but okay. This is fine. This is fine. Enjoy your cigarettes, yeah. Really? You don't have that adrenaline rush right now? You're about to die. You know that? No. We're gonna leave the. Fuck! I did the wrong thing. I wanted to try again with the thing. Oh, you can totally get there. You can totally fit. I did not save him. He is dead. British KFC is for lunch on the menu. Well,
Helmadelka.
I get it, game. Smoking is bad. Now go and fetch me a cigarette, Angel Sip.
Noodle, thank you.
Pleasant way to go.
Thank you so much for the 7 noodle.
We have to wonder how the group will fare without their leader. It can be difficult working with someone you.
But nobody liked the leader anyways. Everyone hated Charlie.
Maybe finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be
Oh, just
fair
gossiping right
at
now.
this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
Chad, do we want a hint or not? Do we want a hint or not? All characters can die. No. That's not... Till if we go that route, I might leave you soon. Shall we ask for a clue? I don't know what it means. I don't know what it implies. So did we find out who's the killer yet? I mean, we assume that it's the person who invited us here, but we're not sure, really. The guy just disappeared as well. So yeah. Shall we go for the clue, chat? I don't know. Am I a character? I mean, in my own game, yeah. No hint. Okay, no hint. No.
No?
I don't want your hints.
Well,
But I mean, Tilda doesn't want your hints, so... No hint, only suffer. Ah. He got really upset.
you'd better get back to things.
Jeez, I'm sorry I offended you by not taking the hints. Jeez, man. Hints are for Panini Head. Oh, did you guys see that? That was intense. You could have done something, by the way. He's just like 2 rooms next to you. So, yeah.
I could have saved them.
Yes, you could have. Indeed. That's what I was saying.
What?
Well,
What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron? No way.
Damn
It's
it.
another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
I guess we are. Give me my... Wait, what? Which character I'm moving now? Okay, this one. Move it.
Is this a good idea?
I don't see any other options.
Well, you're not looking well enough. We have more clues,
Thank you for
coins,
the
or
word,
things.
Supinaps.
Feels hentai. Thank you for the word. Naps. Yeah, I mean...
Hell are we?
Oh, shit, there was something there. Shimmy. Okay. What is this? I don't feel like there's a lot of things to explore anyways. Usually the paths are very much linear, so far, at least. Still not home, under the rain. Oh no, Tilda. It's very late. I mean, for you not to be home, at least. Normally you're home way, way earlier than this.
Keep looking around.
Columbus Spa. Oh, this is the spa thing that they mentioned. They said that they were almost done with the renovation of this part.
This is Laura at reception.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now open for guests.
Asthma Girl is still alive. We just don't know where she is.
Like a real work of
But yeah,
Bitch. He's watching us.
she's still alive. Anyone? Hello, hello. No clue, chat. No clue. Let's keep going here. I'm assuming this is the way. Any items? Any items? Mayhaps not. You. Okay, maybe not.
There must be something useful around here.
It's so weird. Sometimes I can't move her. Is the game stuck? I think the game's stuck. I can't move her. I can move the camera though, but I can't move her. Yeah, I think the game's stuck. Am I liking the game? Yes, but it has this kind of very janky issues from time to time. Like right now, I can't move my character. It just, yeah. So I don't... Damn it. Damn it. I guess we have to go to the main menu. Yeah, this kind of stuff. It's janky from time to time. But I am enjoying it. I think it's a... From the ones that I have played, this is like the most enjoyable. I feel like. I haven't played many of this anthology series, but yeah. It is not scary. It is not scary at all. It kind of tries to be from time to time, but it's really not scary. The setting is, and it's based on a, you know, on a real serial killer and whatnot, but loosely based on the history of a real serial killer, but yeah. Talking about a glitchy game, the new Pokemon games apparently have pretty good plot. Oh, really? I should finish Little Hope. We should make a playthrough of Little Hopes. Yeah. I've seen like they discovered a speed glitch on that game as well, Noodle. But if you plug the second controller or a second controller, then you go Omega fast and things like that. Oh, you experienced a lot of those, JK? This is the first one that I experienced that made me reload the game, honestly. It's been mostly camera stuff and like disappearing prompts, maybe, when you're gonna grab something because of camera control, but overall it hasn't been terrible. This is the first one that actually broke my game. Which is silly because it doesn't look like, right? The game looked fine, but you saw that too. It's hilarious. Whole game needs a complete remake. It's so unfortunate, man. It's so what it's unfortunate to me. I've been saying this a lot. Some people have confused my words with hate towards Pokemon games, which I don't have. I don't hate the Pokemon games at all. I just think that the general audience deserves better than what Game Freak is giving them. And those games have not been good for a while. But until the fans stop, just getting everything they give them, they want... Oh, I can move again.
Where the hell are we?
Okay, now I can. Until they like make a stand, the fans, then the companies won't stop like stepping over them. It is what it is. I just don't appreciate the Pokemon games. Not in the current state. In general, I don't appreciate buggy games. I think there is little excuse to that. But yeah. Oh, there is an item here that I didn't get before. Okay, cool. It might be hidden information. Okay, so we have an ID card. Jesse Clark. Yeah, I can see that on the other side as well. So thank you very much. Has the new Pokemon a different gameplay? I don't think so. It is the same thing. With like, they try to make an open world. Oh, it's open world. Yeah, it's different because it's open world. Or it tries to be. I don't know how open world actually is, but yeah. It said the trained video game industry to set up unreasonable deadlines. Yeah, the crunching thing is so ridiculous. When they know, with a franchise so popular and profitable as the Pokemon company is, they should just take some time. People will wait. People will buy anything Pokemon related. So why not waiting, right? Hollow Knight is an exception for buggy games. Exactly. Hollow Knight is the one very buggy game that I love. Item. Shiny. Gimme. What is this? I like lore. To old stuff. Boiler room ceiling collapse. Dear all. Feels like Arceus was sort of a pilot before making Scarlet and Violet, but I've heard that Arceus is much better too, right? That's what I've heard. Hey Jaja, hello. Dear all, please note that due to ingress of water from the laundry room, the ceiling through to the boiler room has collapsed, causing significant damage to plant machinery and water supply. In the circumstances, we have taken the difficult decision to close the spa with immediate effect until a repair can be made. Which may be some months. All guests are being notified and asked to vacate the rooms by this evening. Yours? Memorandum, Columbus Spa, structural repairs, 350,000, boiler repair, 150,000, decorate, 80,000. We can't afford this. Well, I'm sorry. I mean, you're asking me for money or what? The most recent Pokemon game you played was Sword, and you didn't play it a lot. Oh, unfortunate. I tried, what was it? Like the one in Hawaii. I tried for 5 minutes and I hated it. And I was like, yeah, these games are not for me. Definitely not for me. So that was it. That was my most recent experience with Pokemon. Pokemon Sunshine. Okay, yeah, that one. Tried for 5 minutes. And I was like, I hate everything about this game. I don't like the silly dialogues. I don't have any purpose. I don't like even the graphics of it. It's like, yep, I won't be playing this game. So wait, is there something supposed to happen? What am I supposed to do now? Ooh, creepy. Very creepy. Look at that. For you, it was mainly wait. I don't think the new Pokemon games are open world. Looks to me still very similar to the old games. Also, there are a lot of areas you straight up cannot get to. That doesn't feel like open world. And the ending is hella scripted. Oh, of course it is, right? Arceus is open world. Okay. You hated Sun and Moon. Too many cutscenes. For you, it was mainly some subtitles didn't have the voices to them, and when it switched between scenes, sometimes it was doubled or skippy. But I think they did an update since I played and froze my computer twice, but I'm even capture card setting the problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, you played on console, right? Yeah. Or maybe? There is a really good fan-made Pokemon game that can be played in PC, but I forgot the name. Okay. Thank you, Noodle. That's creepy, chat. It's creepy. But you're planning on replaying because the story is... Yeah, it's actually good. I mean, yeah. These games, right? Like I said earlier, from the games that I have played of this whole collection thingy, this has been the most fun, I think. But again, it's the same thing over and over in which I hate pretty much all characters. It was like playing Until Dawn, right? I was playing Until Dawn and I just hated everybody. I was like, how could you be so horrible, all of you? Like, give me one likable character at least. But it's like, no, we refuse. All characters have to be horrible. Aha. We're here. So this is the reception. This is Creep.
Mark, give me a hand. Think we
Mark
can
is here.
talk through this thing.
Hotel California. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go! Okay?
What happened?
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry.
Just hurry. Just hurry. Like, uh-huh. No, we're not gonna try to move the floor again. We're not gonna try to break it. It's wood.
This wasn't
It is wood. No, we're not gonna do that. Just hurry. Okay. Then just hurry it is. Yeah, these characters. This one and Little Hope are your top two. I played Little Hope a little bit of it. I need to go back to it and finish it. Maybe we can stream that one next. Next horror day. Little Hope was fun. For sure. Business card found. 1 out of 5. Well, I think I am a little late on the business card department finding clue. Let's go. The fan-made Pokemon, you were thinking of Pokemon Insurgents. Dark storyline, decent gameplay. The fans put a lot of effort into it. Never heard of it. But again, I don't follow Pokemon news, so makes sense that I haven't heard of it. Is it good? Is it really? Because my issue for Pokemon is like, 1, I don't think I'm the target. 2, I am not that much into collecting things. 3, I don't feel like I want to collect animals either. 4, it should be a very good RPG, but that's my issue with Pokemon. Pokemon is a very mediocre JRPG at its best when you look at mechanics and things you can do. So being a shiny hunter and all. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't. Frank. Haldeman, okay. Those aren't animals. Those are pocket monsters. So that world has real animals. Besides the Pokemon. Little Hope is really short. Oh, okay, is it? Hey, Tilda, nice. GG, Tilda, GG. Climb. No, not yet. Wait. There are more clues here in the wild. In the wilderness. Ah! Well, I didn't want to see that, so thank you very much. Are you wearing underwear? You are. No, you're not. That's weird, dude. Alright, let's continue. He's chilling, though. Yes, they have real animals. Oh, interesting. So where do they draw the line? If the animal cannot say their own name, then it's an animal. But if they can, then it's a monster and they're allowed to be violent against it. Where do you draw the line? Your mom already had the interview? Oh, that's very Rec. Chad, if you haven't seen Rec, Rec is a great movie. But the OG, the Spanish one. I think there's a remake, but I have no idea how good it is. The Spanish Rec is really good. Hey, Das, hello. How are you, Das? Jump down. Maybe not. You've seen 2 Rec movies. I think there's also a sequel, but probably the sequel sucks. Because most of sequels in horror are terrible. Most of them, not all. Another coin? What's up with these coins? I already have a ton.
There must be something useful around here.
Hey, Irony, what's up? Pokemon have special powers and movements. They can also evolve into more advanced forms. Animals can't do that. I mean, yeah, but you have to draw the line. When you don't know that, you have to draw the line somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure it's with the name thing. It's like, can you say your own name? Yes? Pokemon. No? Animal. Which from an evolution perspective is very, very interesting that they can say their own name. Meaning that they have a kind of developed phonetic apparatus that works. And if it works for certain words, it works for most of those words in that phonetic range. So they should be able to say more things too. I guess they refuse. Like, no, I'm only going to say my name.
Keep looking around.
Yeah, you keep bossing me around. I will. Rec is one of the best horror movies I've watched. Isn't that right? I totally recommend Rec, the Spanish movie. It's really fucking good. It's pretty engaging because you're like, what the fuck? I want to know more. And then I'm not gonna say anything else because spoilers, but yeah.
Give me a hand moving this shit.
It's a door. Can I move again? Okay, I can. Why do you turn it off? Why would you ever turn it off? Speedrun, speedrun. Oh, maybe not. Thanks for the lyric. Naps. Also, where was the music coming from? Oh no.
What is this? Is it some sort
You don't have a comeback to that, and you can't deny it anyways. Yeah, I feel you, man. You saw a car with the license plate that read "Need a nap," and I was like, "Mood." What is happening here, chat? I see the stopwatch thingy there. So let us check the room before getting into more trouble. This is closed. Hey Jaggers, hello, hello. Some form of bondage. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I am nobody to interrupt, but I think we're gonna have to because game forces us to. But yeah, here we go. Right, chat. Oh, I see. Thank you for illustrating the whole thing. Very well. You already have a New Year resolution, not getting Automod in Dangle's channel. Ooh. I don't think you're going to make it unless you radically change who you are, which I don't want you to do. But yeah. Spammaster. I see you, I see you. Is there anything else that we can collect? Mayhaps not. Door time. Noodle without the Automod is not noodle, yeah. I agree. Give me the key. Just need to choose my words more carefully. We'll see about that. So is your resolution just to trick the system without having to implement any big changes? Because then that's fun. Another coin. I have no idea what these coins are for.
This spot marks
Holy
our grave,
shit.
but you may rest here too, if you like.
Holy Calpy. Calvi, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Thank you, Tilda, for the shout out to Calvi. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you were playing FTL. How did it go? How was it? How's it going, bud? You're perfect. You don't need any improvement. I know. That's what I was saying, Noodle. You are. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream today, Calvi? How was it? Did you have fun? Today we're playing what's the name of this game? The Devil in Me, part of the Dark Anthology series. We started the playthrough on Friday, and yeah, we're going with it. I think we're gonna finish today, probably. Yeah. FTL was good. Not so much for your crew, though. I haven't played FTL. I have heard a lot of good things about it, but I haven't played it, so I have no idea. I don't even think I would understand what to do with the game, you know? It's the intensive Zero music for the raid, yeah. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a fantastic stream at Calpi's, and yeah, get cozy. We're on Spoopy Mondays, following our Spoopy Friday last week, and so far we got a couple of people already dead, so that's what we're here for. Yeah, I've heard that it gets really advanced at some point, like a pretty steep learning curve. So I don't understand much, but yeah. You love and hate FTL. Oh, why is that? Why is that? But yeah, welcome, guys. If you don't know me, my name is Dangle. I am a speedrunner and Metroidvania enthusiast, also Souls enthusiast. So, but I also play horror games from here and there, from time to time. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you for the follow, Mental Marshmallow. Also, Calpi, if you need to take a break and eat something or like step aside from the computer for a while, I totally understand, so don't worry. Same for you, Raiders, of course. Sometimes after a long stream, you just need a little break, and that is good. You just want to explore, not be attacked. In shortening intervals, yeah. What about you? No, you have to stay. You didn't have a stream before. That's the thing. So chat, right now we are trying to find our friend because we got separated.
Mark,
And apparently we are in this house that is full of like tricks and traps and stuff like that. We're trying to just get back together with our friends. Actually going to lurk to grab dinner, but you'll be watching while you eat. You haven't seen this game yet? It's fun. It's really fun. It's a little janky, but it's fun. Enjoy your dinner, by the way.
let's get out of here.
Okay, we found our friend, and we have been very much spooked in the meantime. So just to give you some context, the game is not exactly based on the same period, but it is based on the events, on the real events of H.H. Holmes, the Chicago serial killer of the end of the 1800s. And there is a guy that is like a copycat of Holmes, and he also recreated the hotel in which the original Holmes actually killed people back in the day. We are a filming crew. We came here in order to secure more material for a documentary on that particular killer as well. We were invited by a mysterious voice, and apparently that mysterious voice turned out to be like the copycat.
Get away from me.
By the way, this girl is part of the crew. She has asthma as well, so this is not gonna end well. At all. She also runs to the room with the thickest, sturdiest door. She's like, oh, you know what? This door where like they can lock me from the outside, this is where I'm going. Yeah, the submarine door. That's the one I like. Jesus. Yeah. Also, she didn't have an asthma attack because she had one earlier. Oh, they both did the same? Beautiful.
Get me out of here! Hurry up! It's another trap!
Nah. You say? Yeah, let me run into a room with just one door that locks from the outside. Please and thank you. I like the music though.
I can't breathe.
These windows are welded in place. He fucking wants us to watch. Wait, look. Regulator switch.
Will that give them air?
No, not both of them. It's sucking out all the air. Whoever we point this lever at is gonna die.
What?
Oh shit, chat. Chat, you're gonna have a choice very soon.
He wants to choose, doesn't he? Oh my god.
I can't.
If we don't do something, both of them will die, Mark.
Flip it back and forth real quickly. All the time.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please help me.
We have to choose. Now!
I kind of don't want to. Alright, chat. The game is very explicit. Kill girl A or kill girl B. We have two options. Two options. We are going to make a poll right now, chat, so you can decide. Kill. No, okay. Which one we save? Which one we save? This time I'm gonna be clear. Can you do nothing and kill both? I guess so, yeah. If you don't do anything, I guess the game either decides for you or does nothing, maybe. Okay, so I like that option. So save left, save right, do nothing. I'm gonna give you that option. That's a good call, Calpy. Thank you. Right, here we go, chat. You got a poll right now. You can see that poll on the screen as well. In the meantime, I'm listening to music, so thank you. Who will we save? Save left, save right, do nothing. Ooh, I see what you're choosing, chat. I feel bad now because I see that the girl on the right has more votes than the girl on the left, and I don't know why. Chat, why? Okay, now this is better now. You did a pity vote for the left girl, okay. Oh, you too. Kate is annoying. Kate is annoying. That is true. I am surprised that you remember her name. Also, you don't really know the characters. Nah, me neither. It's fine. Yeah, they need to pile on, I guess. That's true. Right, Chad, you have, I don't know, a couple of seconds, I guess. But, it seems like doing nothing is winning. So we're gonna... I'm not responsible if the game decides to save someone if I do anything, if I do nothing. Because it could happen. I just don't know because we have always acted. So, we'll see. But that was a very good call from Calpy. I didn't consider that before, so yeah. Alright, do nothing. Right, chat? Then nothing it is. But not with that music, because, yeah. This is an intense moment. We have to be worried, chat. How can you wiggle in this moment? Alright, here we go. Do nothing. Not saving anyone.
I can't breathe.
I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm so sorry.
Anxious wiggles. Oh! What? Wait, so she died from something different. I am very confusion right now. Why blood? Yeah. Well, they did something, Noodle. They wiggled. I don't think Asma can do that. What the fuck happened?
Jesus, Aaron, she's gone. She's fucking gone.
Oh my god.
You think?
Oh my god. I didn't know what to do.
You always know where to find me. Thank you for your patronage.
You don't have to say anything.
Killed my girl with the Asmodane Jill pout.
I'm sorry, Pandas. It wasn't me. It was chat.
Forget his game.
End the game.
Snaps, all that bullshit.
Thank you for the year. One full year, Pandas. Thank you so much for the 12. Thank you. It's good to see you.
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective. I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
A whole year.
Pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on.
It could be with
listening to us right now.
Yeah, I don't understand that either, Tilda. Why the game saved this one and the other one died? I'm still confused.
It's on the line. Maybe we could.
Constricting breathing passages. As far as I know, yeah, it shouldn't be blood. My big brother used to have asthma attacks when he was a
All
kid.
the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies for the cops.
She's smart. That's true. Not enough resources on Earth for both of them. Yeah.
The walls are moving again.
Okay, hang on. We need to stay close.
Stay close to what, dude? Like.
Hang on!
No way, dude. No way that just happened.
Wait, no,
That was hilarious. And the scream was also very funny. Ah. Ah. Hey Joe, hello, welcome in. It was a very cartoon style, but also his scream was very cartoonish. Ah. Oh, the Mario dying sound would have been fantastic in that moment. How much money does someone have to build a house like this? Yeah. And they say in some documents that they didn't have enough money. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. One must go because of capitalism. What's the kind of money to build this kind of house with all those contraptions? I don't know, but it's pretty fun. I mean, I wish I had a house with contraptions. And passages and maze-like hallways. That'll be fun. Nice catch. Man, this guy is really dumb. I like him though. I want him to live. I'm not gonna go out of my way to save him, but it would be nice if he lives. Another coin, because this has been so useful so far. Yes, I want a home with death traps. Bezos money. Yes, chat. Bezos money. So I, in order to build it, I will need more prime subs. So I have the Bezos money. I can build a house with all these contraptions. Apparently, it was a vacuum. So the game chose the girl on the left. That's what happened. Joker, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, and welcome in. So it was not a lack of oxygen, but it was more like the vacuum thing. So just like the lungs got like so that was blood. So I can bring you all of here and not do that because TOS. But only because TOS. What am I? Okay. I was like, what am I looking at? Hold. Hold. I'm holding. Oh man. He knows. He knows, chat. The game took pity on her, I think, yeah. The game knew that you were, like, favoring the other one. Apparently H.H. Holmes paid nothing for the construction of the hotel. Oh, he also scammed them to get it? That's incredible. But what about this one? The copycat version. This was probably was a little bit costly, right? They do say it in the documents that we found that they ran out of money for the spa area. It's like, we don't have that kind of money. Might have been a lot. But you know, with how prices are, like I don't live in the United States, so I'm just mostly memeing. But for the prices that you can see on TV and movies and whatnot about property in the US, it feels like it's cheap. Fuck. feel like it would be cheaper to build yourself your own hotel. How? It was in front of me. Because tax forgiveness, I knew landlords are bloodsuckers, but I never thought I'd go this far. Yeah. Yeah, house prices are crazy there, right? It feels like fuck. It doesn't feel like fuck. Excuse me? Chad, we lost him. Nothing I could have done. Moving on. Who's next? Unfortunate. Very much unfortunate. Welp. Oh shit.
Yo, I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
I think we have evidence of the contrary, but...
So now what?
Look for a way to pass the wall. Wait, what? Which wall? I kind of opened the thing. Where's the multimeter? Okay. And now we have the whole thing. How is this one going to work? I believe that we go first this one. And that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I guess. So this one. And this one. This one. And this one. And this one. Oh shit. Maybe not. Okay. It's not that easy to build a house in the US. You have to be in the right zone residential. You need to get all the kind of permits before you can even break the ground. Also depends on the community. You have to build the house to meet a certain standard. This isn't like on an island. It's kind of far. And I mean, if you already have the land, own the land because of, I don't know, family or whatever, then I guess it will be just way cheaper. Can't tell. The faulty wall. There's a faulty wall, chat. Chad. So we did this before and this blew, right? Like, brrr. Yeah. So we might have to do that one first, I guess. Just go here. But this is the tricky part. You don't really know the order of this sequence. Yeah, why is this one blowing up the whole thing? I was in the right order. Okay, let's go here, 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 and then it should be here. And then those two, but when this one? IKEA? What? Which sound? What did I do? Also, the price of materials went up quite a bit during the pandemic. My dad bought some wood for a trailer and it's crazy how expensive it is. Oh, geez. The second left. Wait, what? Second right. Then second left. Oh, so that was the order. First this one and then this one? Okay. How do you know that, though? Okay, so you say this one first. And now this one. So I'm guessing now this one. And then it should be this one. But how? If those two go at the same time there, then why the order matters? That's funny. Shouldn't matter. They said it was faulty though. Because of the arrow. Because one arrow was continuous and the other one wasn't? Or they had different colors? Because if it's color, I don't know. You need certain modules to be on before another can be turned on. Which one is this room? 182. We don't have any keys anyway, so I guess whatever. Yeah, the game became super linear towards this chapters. In earlier chapters, you could go and explore a little bit more. It's still fairly linear, but you could explore a little bit more. This one is like the only door that is open is the one that you can go. Like there's only one. We're gonna grab whatever that is first, which is a coin that is not very useful. Chocolate biscuit tastes like artificial red fruits. Oh, that sucks. Wait, what? And now a mirror. Some modules are independent, so you can turn them on without having any other turned on. Very basic computer software dependency concept. So you need first to follow the sequence, and then the independent ones will go separately. But they can't go at any moment either. Huh.
Oh, what the hell?
Excuse me? I like this room though. I used to like the dark room very much when I studied photography. That was pretty fun. The sound was something. That's a very nice premonition. We like that. Oh, so you can see that he was spying on us through the mirrors now. It's like very, very clearly. You can see the whole thing, dude. We were talking about this, I think, the other day, when the first time we played this on Friday, about how creepy it is to feel like you are being watched when you are in a hotel. And I think a couple of us would just said like, yeah, you know what? I'm kind of... Now what I do is like, I just convince myself that it is the case anyway, so whatever, fuck it, right? Like I'm probably being watched anyway, so... The arrows tell you the dependency of each module. So if there is no arrow coming into that module, you can turn that module on at any point because that module is independent. But if there is an arrow coming into a module, then that means the module depends on the other modules, and we'll need those modules to be available before it can be turned on. I see. So in the way it worked is like the one connected through the arrow had to go first, and then the other module. But this is the part that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, because I get to a point when I could choose one or the other, and for the brake to jump made no sense since two arrows were coming to it anyways, and one being independent meant nothing to me, unless it's like I need this kind of knowledge of computer dependency. Because if I need that, then it's very specific. If I don't, then it doesn't make a lot of sense, because those arrows were going to the same place anyway. Why do I have to follow the path first instead of not, if I don't want to? Oh, that's the director, Tilda. I think you're right.
You want to know what it means to be a killer?
I know they got the cigarette, yeah.
They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out.
Easy game.
You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two.
I did not do such a thing,
really?
Irony.
Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most
Like these games.
profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created.
Daniel
And
Wigger.
I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist.
Yeah, I know.
Sculptor. An architect.
I think these are supposed to be like recreations or something of.
I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me.
Perhaps another copycat or of Holmes or something. Not of Holmes because it was like in the 1800s, but yeah.
Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then. Huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead.
What?
There you are. I see you now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh? But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday.
What are they talking about?
If you truly want to be an artist.
You learn it from computer software dependency, but you're sure there are other field that is more intuitive and the same concept is used, but you don't know. Yeah, there might be a way of making like making an explanation of it or a case for it to be the logical choice, which might as well be, but if it's probably not 100% like reliable, I guess. Does the Holmes dude have a descendant or something like that? Adopted children maybe? That part we don't know. I don't know IRL really. I know he was convicted for 27 murders, but he actually committed like 200. His grandchild wrote a book about him. Oh, okay. So he does have one. Nicotilda, the expert on Holmes? Or resident expert on Holmes? What is this? Ooh. Item get. So we come from here, I think. What is that weird stain on the wall? Sus. Alright. Moving on. He had a theory about Holmes being the big serial killer in England at the time. Jack the Ripper? No, I don't think so. Like, Jack the Ripper is... It's towards the end of the 1800s, but it's not like in 1897, or is it? Do I have my serial killer knowledge wrong? Probably, but... Great-great-great-grandpappy is a cold-blooded killer, but let's make money of it. I mean, can you really blame him when, like, it is extremely profitable? Like, people love this kind of thing, right?
Who says self-help books don't work?
Oof. Oof. What a hell of a book. Duh. Okie doke. Oh, chat, someone's crying.
Hello?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
that's a head. Okay. What kind of contraption can't crush a paperback book? Maybe in China. No, the funny thing is, like, these people have to be omega strong to fight against those contraptions. They're walls. You need a lot of force to move a wall. But then again, houses in the US are also made of paper, right? So who knows, really, man? In case you missed me, Michelle, requested to use the library or the music lounge, so assume I'm in one of those. Lunch, family time at 2 p.m. Can we dine outside in the garden? Evening writing, 5 p.m. The bar seems like a good writing spot. Dinner at 9 p.m. And we don't know what happened. Or like adamantium bound book, yes. That's how we got it. Must be real leather, yeah. He was in England around that time, and the fact that he had knowledge in surgery, Jack the Ripper making the incision like an expert, made him think that he could be him. But their modus operandi is too different, yeah. If this is America, they are dry walls. You can ragdoll through them. Yeah, they're like made of paper, right? Manny Sherman, The Beast of Arkansas, by Joseph Morello. Can you trust a book when the title is like this? Like it's just taped? It's just like in a piece of paper. Handwritten is like, yeah.
By Joseph Morello. That wasn't Dumet on the ferry.
Oh, Morello is this is the guy who invited us here, actually. Luna. Hello, Luna. How goes this poopy? Some people have died, unfortunately. Not because of me, but because of unfortunate events that happened and occurred on the game by the game itself. Not because of me, but honestly, I was glad to be leaving. They'd been nice folks, the Stewarts, real nice. Both in their 70s now, Dad still strong as an ox, having been a military man before moving to the town to settle and start a family. Mom was starting to get a little frail. You could tell she'd taken it the hardest. Mrs. Stewart had made me coffee. She was functioning okay, but had a dead behind the eyes look. 26 years on, still living in that cocoon of numbness such devastation can bring. We talked a lot. They were at ease talking about anything. The night it had happened, the cruel details, how they felt about him. It was just a fact of life to them. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, and that was their world. That sounds really mean. Maybe use kinder words? I don't like the cocoon sentence. Is there a more relatable metaphor? Everything? It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive, but thanked them and agreed. It would be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. I followed Mrs. Stewart. I could feel the toll that the murder had taken as we walked through the house and upstairs to Mary's room. Her husband didn't like to go into that room. Things were neat and tidy, but shabby. We walked over a beaten old carpet, past outdated wallpaper and paintings, mostly biblical, that were thick with dust. The strain and financial impact must have been huge. Mrs. Stewart hadn't worked since Mary's death. Again, sounds really mean. Can you not just say they had a rough time of it without being so descriptive? Maybe explain why? Did she find it difficult to face anyone? This is interesting, like the notes of the writer, right? I believe you, it was totally not your fault. Thank you, Luna, thank you. I thought you said cockbook. The cookbook. Her schoolwork was stacked by her bed, and her childhood toys and dolls were still displayed on shelves. What stuck out the most, though, was her uniform, still hanging on the front of the wardrobe, ready for her shift at the diner the next day. Mary was a tiny girl, only 5'1", and weighed less than 100 pounds. She was very tiny, I think. Can we translate the 100 pounds to something we can understand? It's like what, like 60 kilograms? No, it's like 45 kilograms or something like that. She didn't stand a chance that night she was taken. I kept thinking about her room as I drove through the town. Milton would have been in a remarkable place in 1995, but it was close to lifeless now. Mostly boarded up buildings. The only open shops were liquor stores, which had bums outside of them, drinking at 11 a.m. It was as if the town had died when Mary did. Eventually, Milton faded in my rearview mirror as the image of Mary's uniform burned into my mind. Go hug Natalie right now, please. Less than 45 kilograms, Jesus Christ. Later the next day, I finally got back to our house. Scrambling over a package sat on our doorstep. A brown box. I had no idea who it was from. Hadn't Michelle ordered something? Curiosity took over and I hauled it inside. Opening it, I found an old tape recorder along with a quartet of tapes. I listened to the first one, the voice, unmistakable. It was Sherman. Nope. Mentioned their interviews? Oh, this is interesting, Chatterino. I like these notes. So this guy was a writer for a while, and he came to this house. Maybe this house was from one of the victims, in fact. Seems like it. And then maybe he killed those peoples and then created his own version of the hotel when he lost it? No way.
Time again.
Oh no, dolls. I don't want to see
I
dolls.
love how we both arrive on the same day. GR8 full 3 smug.
You call it arrive? I call it a blessing. Thank you so much for the 8. Grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, look at that emote. I love that emote. Binary, I really like it. I'm so happy that you liked it too, because I was like, I'm so happy with this. I don't like this doll.
Bethany.
No, just put Bethany away. I want to see. I don't like dolls. Okay. Ooh. Cocaine. Oh no, Connie. Okay. Not cocaine, chat. Oh my god. Meowth of the Team Rocket. Thank you so much for the follow, Meowth of the Team Rocket. Thank you. Beast's body burgled Arkansas this week. The body of the so-called Beast of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspected body snatchers. The infamous serial killer, whose real name is Manny Sherman, was executed earlier this month, and his remains were buried at an undisclosed cemetery in Springdale, Arkansas. I'm assuming AR is Arkansas. A senior police spokesperson for the local law enforcement stated at a press conference, "We believe this is to be the work of a serial killer obsessives and are pursuing various leads. We assume there are multiple suspects involved, but have not ruled out that it might be an individual." Although the burial site is unknown, rumors have been circulating among serial killer enthusiast forums online since Sherman's execution. When questioned by the press about such online groups, the spokesperson added, "These people who call themselves fans of killers are very foolish. If they were aware of the despicable details of such crimes, as we in law enforcement are, they would rethink their views about celebrating such heinous criminals." Police refused to confirm the name of the cemetery to the media in the aftermath of the news. All right. That's a great... That was not for Meowth. That was not, chat. Don't debate me. Oh, this is cute. Please stop
crying, Mom.
Crying. I was like, stop what? Stop coming, mommy? Like, weird. Stop crying, mommy. Okay. We'll check that out. And now we go.
Focus.
I don't have the number because I haven't paid attention to that. Chad, we're looking for a number. Bethany is the name of the doll. Please stop crying, mommy. And a number that we need for the numpad. Let's check on the piece of paper too. I don't see any numbers there. Chat. So no number. Might not be that. It was Connie. Connie was the other thing? Connie, right? Let's check the Connie thingy. I got a number for you. It's 10 digits and it's always on vibrate. Oh my. Ooh. It's getting a little warm in here. Which, no joke, actually is. It is getting a little warm in here. I don't want to see the doll. Chat, look at the doll and tell me if there's a number somewhere on that doll. I'm not looking at the doll, so you let me know. Any number? Maybe. No, I don't want to see the doll. I don't like dolls. Ooh. All right, it has to be here, chat. Has to be these numbers. These are the only numbers we have. 8259. 8259. 8259. Keep those in mind. 8259. That's my only clue. Forever. No more clues. This is so fucking creepy, dude. He needs to know. No. I mean the number, yeah. 8259. 8 2 5 9. That was incorrect. That was not the right thing. Okay, we're looking for numbers. Numberinos. Números. Nombre. Can we turn this one around? Oh, we can't. We can turn it around. We can turn it. See that? No. Well, fuck me. But I don't want to handle the truth. So let's check this again, just in case. Natalie mentioned their interviews. Nope. And you There's also not numbers here, are there? I don't think there's any numbers. So no, not here either. Maybe 1995. That was the other date we had, right? But that was it. Kid can use her pencil to find out what was written on the torn paper. Can I use my pencil? Oh, thank you, game. I didn't notice that. Haha! Pencil time. 1999. Almost. Spare room code 1999. Wait, what? Yes. That makes no sense. They should have like used that. I don't know. There is no reason. That's they should have just used one of the codes that we already had from like the books or the doll or something. But so yeah, we saw the head behind the mattress. So let's check this out. This is gonna scare me, right? No. I'm making the game less scary. You scream very late. I would have screamed like at the exact moment that head fell off. Probably the same kind of scream too, but
shit.
Your reactions are very delayed. Are you sure you're okay? I think you're laggy, woman. You wouldn't even touch it? Yeah, probably.
God.
I mean, honestly, I would have removed that mattress with all the possible violence. I would have taken the mattress and move it like that, just to be less scared. I think.
It's totally a little pervert creeper room. Demet is watching us and sneaking around between the walls.
Listen, I found out some new information.
What?
Yeah, she's not a leggy blonde, she's laggy blonde.
That was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello.
Also not sure she's
He's a
blonde.
true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know.
You piss and shit at the same time.
No. I've seen Demet though. He's creeping around.
Can you tell him that he also killed 2 people already? Oh, well, she knows, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, what about the beheaded woman? Unless that was a mannequin? Could also be. She's not gonna mention that, yeah. Yeah, I just casually, I did not find a beheaded woman. Pajamas on, blanket around me, and third tea of the evening ready. Ooh, Tilda, that's a lot of tea. Are you sure you don't have a tea problem?
Jesus.
Lucky Ginger, there you go.
He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here.
Got a lot of money.
hydraulics,
That's what he has.
electrics,
That's
everything.
what he's got.
He can control the whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house.
Honestly, that's pretty cool. Very ingenious as well.
Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask, but
coffee,
he's doing on a different personality.
Team
That's
coffee.
Probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff. I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy.
You guys know that
He
Charlie
is in full
died,
control
right?
of what he's doing. Take a look at this.
Team both. Ah,
What is that?
It's a lot of money and no one is seducing him.
Was it set up?
There was no ground.
This crew is lagging.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket with her stuff.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
It's Little Nightmares. It's a video game.
Crazy
People.
implies
Hey, fried rice.
control.
Hello.
Look at this place.
How are you, dude?
This is methodical. That's not crazy. No.
I mean, there is a thin line between methodical and methodical
Tracking us since we
crazy.
arrived.
Like,
Mark was last seen in the basement.
okay, so Charlie died at the furnace. Is crossed out. Erin, suffocation room,
Wearing the
crossed out.
mask is part of the performance.
And we have 3 people alive.
Maybe
Mark
he's
is still in the
insecure
basement.
about something
And 2 people in the
and needs some
corridor.
confidence.
Insecure. Like low self-esteem?
Seduce feels hentai. Alright.
Hug him enough?
Bad parenting can definitely be a factor, but it could be a shitty dad just as much, or an uncle, any adult figure really.
Are you guys really trying to, like, psychoanalyze your killer before you even escape the place? That's I don't know if it feels like a good thing to do.
I'm sure he fits the profile. Bullied as a kid, unchecked anger. As an adult, he's either...
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department.
Yeah, the 2 are not mutually exclusive. I feel the same way, Noodle.
Monday. Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere and a body. I need immediate support.
Wait, so Monday was also an agent? I didn't know this. Okay, so what's the connection? There is this guy who was a policeman, became serial killer in the whatevers, I don't know, in the 90s, I think. And he was a big fan of Holmes' work, and now he's trying to replicate Holmes?
Especially over women.
Okay, cool, but why? Lots of people put up with that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H.
There you go,
Holmes,
yeah.
he's copying the M.O. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow.
It's art, as he calls it, I think.
Can we use this gear to...
Nobody likes Monday, yeah.
Maybe we can...
Happy
put
Monday,
the
by the way.
cars in the lobby.
Secret. Okay. My order from Amber Harris to Brandon Day. It's in 2017. Thank you, Brandon. I have instructed our maker to proceed. We will keep you updated on progress with photographs at each stage as promised. As discussed previously, we'll keep the production discreet. Thanks, Amber. Good morning, Amber. Thanks for your reply and putting my mind at rest. Yes, the cost is perfectly fine. Please go ahead. Reminder, this should remain confidential. Regards, Brandon. Good morning, Brandon. I can assure you that all of our custom masks are very robust. They are often used in long-running theater productions and filming intense action scenes. The material used for your mask is a plastic resin-coated wood, which provides a toughened strength and it's highly durable. The total cost will be $1,800, excluding taxes. Right. Guys, have you considered just telling the price of things with the taxes included so people know exactly how much they have to pay and they don't run into any embarrassing situation of not having enough money because they didn't account for taxes? I'm just saying. Can you let me know if this is acceptable and I will instruct our maker to proceed? Thanks, Amber. At least we got some nice streams to get through the workday. Yes, at least that. We're going up. It would be nice. It is very nice. Life with taxes included is super nice. I can tell you. It makes too much sense. It makes too much sense. Yeah, I guess.
Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
Well, I mean, it is very real if you can die.
We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark. Not play
Wait, are we gonna turn it around to him? That'll be cool.
Without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
That'll be cool. But knowing the state, county, and city taxes would be a lot of math.
Okay, look.
Yeah, here in Europe, like everything, like you know how much you're gonna pay. Like if I go to Amazon or if I go to the supermarket right now, like the prices you see on the label is what you pay. Everything's included. The VAT is included. What we call is the VAT. The taxes for the added value, those are all included. Yeah. Every time, you never get surprises. So I always wonder, like, if you're gonna buy something, right, and you're gonna go to Walmart, like in the States, I don't know, you always have to account in your always have to do math in your head, and you're like, okay, so it said that it was, I don't know, 1999, so I better carry 25. So it's like, I don't know. Different tax rates for goods versus medicines versus foods. It's mostly the US pushing the math on its buyers. Okay. Oh, it's the same in Canada as well. Jesus Christ. Why?
Here, right?
Just included there. You know how much it is.
Go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls.
You tax our medicines.
There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
And they're also so expensive. Like everything medicine related over there is so expensive. I just had a prescription from my doctor and I paid 60 cents.
No way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just...
Okay, so we're gonna turn it around, baby.
Get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
I might need that. If he shows his face.
Here, take it. If the mech comes for you, fuck his shit up.
I think I'm saving the wrong one. Well, this wouldn't be the first time.
That's enough of a moment.
Yeah, universal healthcare. Absolutely.
Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress.
Must be.
Okay, be ready.
Yeah, we're gonna save the one we hate again, I think.
All right.
It's this channel signature by now, I think. It's not on purpose, I swear. Well, the truth is we didn't even like any of these anyway, so whoever we save is kind of the same. You're better off being hated, yeah. Oh, you know what thing I miss from like medicine related thing? You know what I miss from Colombia? being able to get like over-the-counter medicine, like, you know, like mild painkillers like ibuprofen or this kind of thing, getting it from like supermarkets. Here in Europe, that is not allowed. All medicines, even like the mildest ones or over-the-counter, everything has to go from the pharmacy. You have to go to the drugstore.
Down the hall. Keep to the right.
And drugstores here are very peculiar. They open 6 days out of 7. And the 7th day, usually the Sunday, they rotate in the area. So the district has several pharmacies and they will rotate. Only one will open every Sunday. And they charge you an extra fee of €5 just to sell you anything on that day. So people cannot get sick on Sundays, which is kind of weird. I mean, you can, but then you will have to check the list of which one is on rotation. It's super stupid.
Was this on the map?
Yeah, I know that in the US is the same, that you can get some over-the-counter medicine just like easily from like a supermarket or whatever. UK packages for over-the-counter stuff is so tiny too. Oh, really? It's like, I don't know. I know here everything's bulky, like big boxes and a lot of text to read and a bunch of papers with everything that can happen to you. And this medicine will help you with a headache, but by the way, you might die. It's like, okay. You know how it is, right? Here you will find stuff in grocery stores as well. But what they have on shelves is fairly limited, of course. Yeah. In Colombia, it would be the same thing. Like, it's only like a limited stuff. And it's mostly just like this, like I said, ibuprofen or maybe some mild cough medicine or stuff like that. But here in Europe, nope. Nope. Everything comes from the drugstore. Wouldn't you like their strong painkillers with your brand new jacket? Yeah, I would love those. Thank you so much. Would you like to have a new addiction today, or maybe we can wait until tomorrow? Huh. Another coin? What are these coins for? Jeez. Huge flap of cardboard for a small tube. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I remember seeing painkillers in a clothing shop in Birmingham. Yeah. Oh, in the UK they also do that. That's cool. I'm fairly certain we were here, so. Excuse me. Big packs are 24. Like, I can't go get a 60 count at the store for painkillers. Okay. Over-the-counter painkillers. You can get your beer and painkiller at the same place. That is fantastic. you can fix everything in one place. Alcohol, drugs, and clothes in the same store? Yes. Give me those. It's a convenience thing. Like, I suffer from headaches fairly often. So for me, like, having access to, like, what is on here as paracetamol, which is like a mild painkiller, it's very convenient. So I kind of have to go to stock up on the pharmacy constantly.
Game on, bitch.
Oh, it's game on, bitch. Yeah. Why are you so slow? Why are you looking back? Fucking run! What was the bluff thing? Oh, come on. Okay, this is not my fault, chat. Do it! Close it now!
Close it! Fucking close it! No, not yet!
What do you mean, not yet? Are you dumb? So you said fucking close it, not yet. Game, are you okay? Oh shit.
can run.
This is a comedy, right? It is. It has to be. At the end, they're gonna just like, you know, this gotta be a comedy. Run, but oh, why is that door closed?
Jamie!
This is a rom-com, yeah.
Shit!
It's too good.
What is it?
A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
What does it?
No!
Split up to confuse him. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Divide and conquer. What?
Move! Move! Ah! Ah! Jamie! Kay, I think when we hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
She has no button.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
Oh, no. She just found out. Okay, chat. Decisions. It is time for a poll, as you know. For real, what would you do? I don't know. I have no idea. I think at the moment that things started, I would have tried my darnest to destroy that class. If I can, I will check the door and then try to do the same. If then there's definitely no way, I have no idea. You bet the button will do nothing? I mean, I don't know. So far, things have worked that way. Like, he really wants them to choose. So, fucking run, but not yet, yeah. I feel like they should have learned better the first time. They did not, JK. That scene was dumber than any horror movie I've watched. It was extremely dumb. From the encounters with the guy, to the running in circles, to the do it now, but not now. Like, it was really, really bad. The button might be wireless. Alright, we're gonna have a poll now. What do we do? Press the button. Don't press the button. Do nothing. I feel like do nothing, the game decides for you, right? But do nothing will be an option again, chat. So here we go. New poll. You can see it on the screen. And help me, chat. Help me decide. Also fluters. Chat, Peepa Flute is really cute. I agree, but may I introduce you to the superior fluters? Would not pressing the button be doing nothing? Don't confuse me, JK. How is do nothing different than don't press in game? I don't know. But I guess it is the same, yeah. But I guess it has a different outcome if you do nothing from what the person might think of you. I think. Because she also froze the last time, right? And she said it. She said, like, I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do. So she ended up frozen there. And that affects what people think of you because there's also this relationship component. But you're right, like doing nothing is not different from like not pressing the button, but I just want to know what the game chooses for you if it's a wild card as well. No, it is a legit question. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now that I think of it, it is but I guess it's also that, right? Like to see if the game favors one thing or the other. Last time we didn't press anything and it did save one of them, kill the other for no reason. We didn't really understand what happened, but yeah. We press it. Okay. No more people flute. We press button. Okay, here we go, Chatterino. I saved her once. Yeah, she blew it. She blew her chance. I'm not playing this game. Oh no!
I'm not playing this game. I can't do this.
Oh, I chose wrong, chat. I scammed you. I scammed you, chat. Am I pressing it? I'm pressing it. How do I... I think I did it?
I'm sorry.
Yes. Press the button. Okay. I pressed it. No scam. Oof. Saved it.
No, please. I don't want to die. How the fuck could you do this? Fuck you, Jamie!
I mean... It's hard to tell someone fuck you when they just decided to leave too, right?
Not like this, please!
Sorry, I didn't remove the poll from the screen. I wanted to make it more... the way to be better. Okay. I think she died.
What an excruciating way to go.
That's not the word I would have chosen, but yeah.
Button to kill Kate. I know they didn't always see eye to eye, but I didn't think she'd be that cold-blooded.
What do you mean cold-blood? Like...
Not to save Erin when she could, leaving her to die, deprived of oxygen, suffocating to death.
Yeah, I think everyone would press the button. And it's like...
Perhaps you regret
She killing cold blood. That is not killing in cold blood, my dude. That's like saving your own ass, I guess. Which, would you like a hint? No. No hints.
I see.
No hints.
On your own, then. You should get back.
Is it cold blooded? You think?
Helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating. I'll be watching your progress, as always. Watching very closely.
Yeah, Tilda. I guess that's the whole point of it, right? Like, you might survive for how long, and also how fucked are you gonna be after, right? Aha! Aha! We saved her by giving her the screwdriver that I did absolutely on purpose. Yeah, I think this is the mature thing to do. Don't hate her. That's the mature thing to do. It's like, listen, I understand why you pressed the button. I would have done the same probably. It's just lucky that I'm alive.
Let's not hang around.
Aha! Save them both!
Hear that?
Ah, we have a screwdriver, you fucker. Yeah, she didn't even try to use it, so I think this is the right thing. Absolutely happened. Absolutely well thought by me in advance. It's called chess brain, chat. Also, now when you are like super weak, you're actually stronger than in any other prior scene of the game. Gotcha. Interesting. I've been wondering why she didn't try wedging it under the sliding thing. Huh. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, it's hard to think when it's like a 10-second moment, right? And your life is at risk. I don't know. Maybe some people will be like really, I don't know, adapted to that, and they will be like in the right mindset. I think probably I would be just saying goodbye and dying, I guess. Yeah, grab something and beat him up. Every time you see the guy, you're like 3 against 1 or 2 against 1. It's like, just do something. I think so, Daz. Each choice probably has a way of saving both, but something that you did previously also helps, I guess. There is a thing, like, either you get lucky or you need to know how to do it. That's a big knife. Ah! No! I'm so glad they have the PlayStation prompts. If they had the Xbox prompts, I would be so fucked. I did it! I fucking did it, game. Come on. What did he do, though? He didn't do anything. Did he? Oh. Did he? Missing the QTEs. I did not miss the QTE. I press it. Wait, how is this thing? What's going on? What am I looking at? These games have a very particular characteristic that I don't like. And is that sometimes you do everything perfectly and the game will still punish you for it. So it's that idea of like, it doesn't really matter. Like the illusion of choice that is really annoying sometimes. Not all the time. It does happen. Jeez. These games are always going to punish, I think, just varying degrees. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I guess it makes sense. You know what I want to see? I want to see one of these games, but with a very sloppy killer. That you can outplay and all the time. And just make fun of him. That'll be cool. Jeez. Stay. Stay. We're staying. What do you mean run? Where? Breathing and blinking manually. Shut up. No, don't, don't tell me that. How are you, Yaz? See? Punished. No, run. Fucking run. Let's keep running now. He's gonna be around the corner, isn't he? Yep, around the corner. As foretold. What am I? I don't... 2 seconds you gave me, game. 2 seconds. Less than 2 seconds. The game really wants you to fail. Oh, he saved you. Help me! Fucking help me!
Help! Please!
Welp, that happened. That really happened. Okay, okay. Alright. You know what? Okay, I'll take it. Come on! You didn't even check? Have you not watched any movies? Why are you running like Haiti in the prairie? My god! Also, where is my dude? Yeah, he's like nothing happened. Only the most hated girl survived. She makes movies, she doesn't watch them. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Oh shit. Let's do it again for nothing. It's fine. Doesn't really matter what I do. Dude's hanging around. Well, he should hang around closer. Maybe with a gun. I mean, this is Murica. He probably has like 2 or 3 guns and 1 rocket launcher, right? Escape the maze. Okay, we're gonna hug the left, chat. Hugging the left as we speak. What happens if you skip a beat? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure nothing different. The game wants you to think that something happens, but the truth is, nothing does. Ever. She dies of a heart attack. You just keep a beat, and then that's it. Her oxygen levels just drop until she passes. Inspect. Huh. Camera. That's a camera, alright. Your heart? What about mine? Okay, hug the left. Hug the left, chat. Walking around with my flashlight. Hey, I need my trusty flashlight. Ooh, item? Thing? Get?
I guess this maze was a cute garden feature.
Yeah, do we have any "you are here" kind of thing? Because that would help. I guess this is the "you are here" kind of thing. Where are we going though? Sure. Sure. Am I supposed to look at this? Am I supposed to just pay attention to this? Because I don't think I am. So, we're hugging the left.
No. Oh, this is a dead end.
But
this is supposed to be a way out.
But you can climb there. Look, you can put your feet there and then just like climb. Feet there and then climb. It's not that bad. It's like you've done it before too in the game. I mean, anyway. I'm sure we're fine, chat. I'm sure we're fine.
This is gross.
What is? Escaping from the killer? Yeah. Okay, hugging the left really works. Ooh, 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 ooh. We found that. Huh. Alright. Yes! Paper! Cecile. Alright, let's see what this is, chat. Reading time. I know he's not your son, but I married you for you, not your son. Besides, it's your ex-wife's responsibility to stop him from doing stupid things, not mine. Oh, I don't... I'm maybe just depressed already because of this trip. It's not what I had in mind when you said that you were taking me away to a secret island. I don't care if he's Harrison Lee, the famous horror fiction writer. You only work for him. You don't have to go on vacation with him too. Can we spend some time just the two of us? Cecile. Dear Kurt, I thought it would be easier to write this down because I get upset when I try to talk to you about it. I'm in distress. You know, I don't get along with Thomas. I just don't get why we have to take him everywhere with us. By your own admission, he is a fucking nightmare, and it's getting me down having him around all the time. I feel like Grateful wrote this to the poor, honest Thomas, which is a victim of abuse every day on that channel. Poor Thomas. Thomas is great, by the way, chat. So is the killer Monday? We don't know, really. I mean, there is one killer. Maybe there's like two, and still don't get it. Alright, so where do we get the rocket launcher? Rocket launcher get? Soon-ish? Let's go here. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know what that is, but it's kind of cool.
Streamer, hydrate.
Thank you, dealers. Thank you. Making people happy is the real challenge. That is true. It is very difficult. There's always theories about it too. It's like you have to be happy first and all that crap, and it's like, yeah, okay. I mean, this is a nice weapon. Good. That is very good. Let's just take that as a weapon. Huh. I don't know. Chat. Mid. Let's go mid. Nipple taser. I don't think that's doing anything. So, I mean, it probably does something, but I do not know what. Haha, let's go follow the wires. I guess. Super complex wiring system, where are you? You go to the other side of that wall. Okay, more photos. I take zero responsibility for what Google gives you with that search. All right, let's check more stuff. Hello, guys. Any clues on the thing? Maybe no 1, 2 clues. Yikes! This is very, very dark. Ah, we needed the power first. Okay, so I think we don't have what we need. Maybe can we use the switch thingy that we just found? I can't really use it, I think. I mean, oh, the game doesn't give you the prompt, but you have to use it yourself. It's like, be clever, boy. We went through this. Easy. But yeah, we didn't get the prompt to check our inventory. I just remember the pencil incident. That was it. If that's a reflection of Tilda's definition of not that bad, it's actually not that bad. Okay, so now what do we press? Oh shit. Huh. Beautiful. Investigate the secret passage. Yes, let's go investigate the secret passage before leaving the maze forever, never to be seen again and a return. Where are we going? Yeah, this way. Is it this way? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is that? That's another one of those coins. We have like 1,000 of those. I don't know why. Only one way to find out. Ain't that the truth? So, yeah, let's go down here. And let's go down here. Let's investigate. Can you... Game, can you please give me the prompt? Okay, thank you. This is actually pretty cool. Why is there music here? Ooh. Lore. I like lore. What do we have here?
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news. Chicago police today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River District to be that of missing FBI
Yeah, I don't get it,
agent
Noodle.
Hector Monday. Monday has been identified as the Shoeshine Killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts of locals in and around Chicago. A spokesperson for Chicago PD confirmed...
I really don't know irony, but they sound very good.
Including yesterday evening, police officer Patrick Stanley, a dedicated veteran of 22 years. The fire was brought under control shortly before 5 a.m. this morning. The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they are, right? Because Monday is our made-up character, I guess. Huh. Another coin. The visuals? Yeah, who knows if it's stock footage. Wait. Oh, that's just how graphics are. Okay. Huh. Ooh, we got more. Hell yeah. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Until Dawn was their peak game. Until Dawn was fun. Annoying characters as fuck, but it was fun. This one has also been fun. It's very silly as well, but I like that kind of thing in these games. The same with horror movies, with like slasher movies. I also like how dumb they are. I think it's part of the thing. So our way to escape from the garden was basically using the secret passage, which I'm fine with. Oh, this is the other side of the thing. Oh, cool. Do you have like 2 different exits of the thing? Maybe you do. But he's right there. That's many hymns. Chat. Chat, he's there, isn't he? People run. Yeah, she doesn't even check. Like, I mean, the guy fell from the thing, and you know that he's alive. Like, you know it. And she doesn't even check. And now she gave him the idea of the axe. Of course. Barricade. We barricade the shit out of this. We're gonna make a... like a fort of pillows. I don't know. No, he didn't die. Holy strong boy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now watch him open that door like immediately and super easily. Why are you going back?
Come on. Please don't do this.
Please don't do this. Really. So, this is not the guy who invited us here. So, what do you think it happened to that guy? Maybe this guy has him, like, kidnapped with his daughter? Because he had a daughter as well. Kanime, hello, hello. What have you missed? A couple of people have died. Unfortunate. Some unfortunate events occurred. But, you know. You know how these things go, right? Some people made the wrong choices and things happened and you get the idea. Can I... What is that? What does it say? Noise? I don't know. She thinks she can change a serial killer. How cute. I'll fix him. You don't know him. You don't know him as much as I do. Pool time. Closer. Give me whatever you have there.
Jesus.
Nice. Preposterous. This is preposterous. Yeah, some people do tend to die in horror games. It's an annoying habit, but yeah, some people do. You need a hand? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, do not start the puns because Taste Tester is in chat. We don't know if Malezra is also in chat, and you know what happens? The puns. Door? The game is not showing me the little menu thing, so I don't know where I have my items equipped. Just assuming that I have to use them, but yeah. You don't know what happens, okay. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully we're fine, we're safe. Find a way out. Said I'm trying, okay? Trying. You mean about the puns? Yeah, yeah. Hopefully nothing.
What happened here?
What? Any ideas? I don't know. Huh.
What's that?
Dude, you're very calm. That is impressive. Honestly, very cool of you. Ah, it moves. Ah, it moves. Ah. Harrison and Louis Lee. 2008. Oh, interesting. You don't take it. That's cool. I like that you don't take it. Any photogenic mannequins? I don't know. Do you want me to make you like a studio kind of thing?
What the hell?
No? We're fine? Okay. You don't need your picture taken? Alright. It's fine. It's all good. Can I crawl under the thing? Yeah, I can. My precious. You should have taken the precious. Why? Why would that thing move? Another coin. Place the coin. Ooh. Oh no, we had 69. It was the perfect number of coins. Why did I find another one? Fuck me. Ah. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to check that, yeah. What is this? Oh, these are the premonitions. These are cool. Oh, maybe not. Spiked. Chat, we're gonna get deleted by the killer soon. Yeah, this guy's still inside. Hey, nice textures. He deserves that. Should have seen that coming. Did not. I was not expecting a QTA, so I didn't do anything, and that's it. Aha. Yes. I like this path better than the other. The other one looks like a boss fight. Which I don't think we have any boss fights, but... Look at that. I don't want to go there. Oh, no, maybe I do. Oh, shit. I don't know what to do anymore, chat. Except cave. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's hide in the cave. That is a good idea, Tilda. I would sit down there and just cry. Like, it should be morning soon, right? Goodbye. Can you climb that? Can you climb that? Yes, you can. Ice cream. You can't eat both. Okay, ice cream then. Ice cream for sure. Oh no, Chad. Is that the garden? It's like a lighthouse. Shit. We're gonna get axed. Ooh. I don't think we can do a lot. Can we just climb there? I don't think we can climb there, right? No? Maybe just can you? It's a tree. It's a tree. Can you? Okay, no. Oopa, that's gonna be death. Magnum Classic. Ooh, Magnum Classic. Yeah, let's go with the Magnum. Magnum for sure. Alright, we're going back. Because there was nothing there, I think. I don't know what a bee sting cake is. So, I have to go for the Magnum. Okay, very gently now. We will go down here. Again, very gently. Both are good. Which one is the bee sting cake, Tilda? Or irony? Or anyone for that matter. Who can please explain to me what that is? Aha, supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. I don't think anything's gonna happen, my dude. I don't know, move the lever or whatever. I don't do something. Yes, I just saw it. We were there. Bee sting cake is a German dessert cake made of a sweet yeast dough with a baked on topping of caramelized almonds and filled with vanilla custard, buttercream or cream. Yes, go with that one. Ooh, you got me at almond. I like almonds. Like a lot. Yeah. And vanilla? Yeah. Ooh, now I want one of those. I don't think I've ever tried it, but now I want. I think our girl is like close to this place. Ain't she? Oh, shit. Ooh, what is that? Another coin. Hell yeah. Ice cream it is. Oh no. So now I want one of those. What is it? Bee sting. Tilda, where can I get bee sting cake? Here in Brussels, do you know? Tilda probably knows, so the right person to ask about cakes and desserts. So I can go get it. You can make it? I want the fun version where I just go pay for it and eat it. Hey, that's fun. Okay, we're gonna go again. Now you want ice cream. Okay, you're eating cake. Alright. All this peer pressure. I'm gonna go get cake. Stop insisting, chat. Ooh, you can make it? Nice. Nice, Tilders. I wasn't even... Okay. So... Saying that you don't want to be cold? Why not? I don't have ice cream. I don't have cake. I don't have anything. God damn it. I want something. Alright, so yes, here. We saw that. Is there anything we can do about it? Or not really? So what? Wait, what? What? You telling me I came back here for nothing again? I thought he was gonna come up with some, like, fantastic idea. Oh, I can jump down. Inspect. Aha. Rabbit. Have you ever had Korean corn dog, Dangle? I had one for the first time yesterday, and oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Things delicioso? No, I haven't. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna have to add it to the list of things that I want to try soon. Or I drink more tea. Sesame, but I don't want to be cold. Oh, same. Not sesame. What is Mray? It's me. It was Mray. Yeah. That's how Daniel pronounces Mray. Oh, fuck Mray. You have never seen that? Fuck Mray. I've tried it here. It wasn't that good, didn't taste good, but it wasn't made by Koreans. Was curious because it's kind of like how we pronounce me in French in Quebec. Oh, Mray. Fuck Mray. Fuck me, mate. Aha. So that was just a rabbit. Nothing to worry about. It's not gonna come back from the dead. It's not gonna do anything, chat. Stop being scared. Chad, you're always scared. Stop being scared. Let's go this. Go here. Moi. Oh, wait. Is there a thing that we can... inspect here? No. Okay. Jeez. Daniel, when are you going to add a community goal to have twin tails, please? No. I think not. Could you please just jump? Could you, like, it's just a jump. It's like you've done it before. You just jump and then everything's okay. Just go ahead and jumpeth. One. Jumpeth, I say. Chad, he doesn't want to jumpeth. Fuck. Chad, this guy doesn't want to jump it. Am I like, am I in the wrong place or something? Because it feels like this is the path, but the guy doesn't do anything. He doesn't want to do it. And with these controls, you can never be sure. Like, I don't even know if this is the right thing or not. Oh, it's a great idea. That's not a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. It was made by Koreans. Get the half hot dog and half mozzarella cheese corn dog. It's like the best of both worlds because you can have just cheese corn dog or just hot dog corn dog. That's a lot of dog in one sentence. I will try to remember all the types of dogs. But I can't make any promises. Okay, so we are here now. This is absolutely a dead end, so it's not through this area either. And this is where we came from, right? I am confusion. I am very much confusion, chat. Because I don't think we can go back there, can we? We can't. Alright, so it has to be here somewhere. Can we just jump? Fuck. Can't. Alright. It took us one as well, but the dough around had no taste, so it tastes only ketchup. Oh, it had ketchup. Yeah, that's kind of shit. But if it's not made, like if it's not Korean people making it, I wanna try the original. I wanna try the OG. Okay, so it's up there, apparently something or whatnot. Yeah, chat, it's not making the jump. It's not jumping. I don't know what to do, chat. But this guy doesn't want to jump. And I don't see it then. Am I missing on something? I might have been missing on something. There's something I'm not seeing. Yeah, this. Aha! This is what I'm not seeing. Okay. Hey, Ace. Hello, hello. Is this where I check in? Yes, of course. This is where you check in. Mike, could you please take Ace's baggage to the room? Thank you.
The run is now blessed by Das Tebbers.
Thank you, Dash. Thank you. No. Fair. Ace, I tried. No, give it. Aha. Easy game. Easy video game for babies. This is everything, my mountain. That's very cute. Right, where are we going? I think we're going here and then we're jumping across. Huh. It's just easy, man. Jumping across again. Going up. Whoop. How are you, Ace? We're doing fine. We're trying to apparently collect more of these coins that I have no idea what they're for, but more importantly, we are trying to survive. We have done a fantastic job at it, by the way. You had a half day at work. Doctor says your eyes are healthy. That's fantastic news. Oh, Cesar, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts up to Ace. Thank you, Cesar. Ace, enjoy the emotes, of course. Are you burning Ace's luggage, Michael? If you put all the coins you have found and put them in your sock, you can use it as a weapon. I don't think they're gonna do that. They are not the cleverest. That is way too smart for these characters.
Jesus, why did I look down?
Oh, right. This guy's afraid of heights. Yeah. That was established at the... Random dog appears? What? Like... Do not. I failed that one. I wasn't gonna hit the dog. I'm sorry. If I were a serial killer chasing after my victim and they hit me with one of those socks, I'd quit killing and go back to my day job, yeah. Check the reviews for the corn dog plays. People either find them amazing or tasteless like you. Oh. Well, that sucks still. I am so afraid and in danger. Let me position strategically next to this cliff. So, in case I fall, I just die. Also, random dog out of nowhere? Why not? I imagine the writers of this game at some point were like, okay, so the guy needs to be scared, right? Like, we established that he's afraid of heights. What do we do to make him, like, almost fall? Random dog? Absolutely. And they gave that person a raise. And secured the position for the next Dark Anthology games as lead writer. And then the dog just disappears. It's like, my god! And they started calling that writer boss after that. Hopefully I've been wearing a mask too. Imagine the embarrassing news headlines the next day. Victim sucks thief. Gets away safely. Thief goes back to work after humiliation. Are we okay?
God damn it.
Yeah. What? What was that noise? What happened? Can you climb that? It looks very climbable. Not to call you incompetent, but... Besides a dog that close barking? Nah, that wants to play. Yeah. It don't look too menacing. I was like, yeah, the dog out of nowhere was like... I mean, they could have used any other resource. Like, we're close to the sea. Maybe even like a lightning, like a thunder sound would have been appropriate. But a dog out of nowhere is like, you okay? Sure, man, but why? I was gonna say a fish. A fish would have been more appropriate. A flock of seagulls. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Okay. Yeah, anything. But a mysterious dog that also vanished? I mean, we established that this is not a ghost story. So the magical resource doesn't really work that well here, but you know, it is what it is. Also, I feel bad for this guy because he's the only one that was established that he's afraid of heights of the whole group, and he's the only one who's been doing all the parkour. The rest of characters, safe and sound inside of the house. That's some poetic shit there. Aha. Aha. What are you? Oh, premonition? Premonition time? Excuse me? What? That was a movie, right? Like someone's watching a movie. What? Where is this Dead Space now? I guess I can't open that one because I don't have anything to pick out the lock. And now, anything else I can find? Maybe on the floor, maybe on a desk, maybe somewhere. I'm not having all the prompts right now. For some reason, the game's not giving me all the prompts all the time. So, for instance, I can't see my menu right now. Maybe if I do this. No, I really can't see my menu, so which is weird. And that seems to be closed, and I don't have anything to pick that lock. Yeah, really nothing. Can you just pull harder? You can't. Okay. It's clearly going into space. Yeah. It's Dead Space time, baby. Well, I don't think this was a good idea. Let's go out again. Is there like another thing? Oh, there's another set of stairs. There's a ladder here. There's a jumpeth. Okay. I really want to play Dead Space on stream. That might be the next horror game, actually. Because it was gonna be the game that I was gonna play before this one, but this one released on Friday, so I was like, yeah, play this one. But I was gonna go for Dead Space. Kind of want to play Dead Space. Do it! Yeah, I'm gonna play Dead Space. Okay, so we have this now, and what do we want though? So I'm guessing that we want to put it close to maybe the house thingy and then climb on it. Just gonna climb this one, right? Does that make sense, chat? This makes total sense, right? And release. Are we gonna see the dog? Can you just like climb on? You can't climb. Okay, you can climb only from the side. For some reason. Ooh, I see the roof is. Ha! Haha! Easy. Vanilla ice cream and whipped cream you're eating. Why are you talking like that? Tila, why did you get into Master Yoda mode? Yoda Tilda has become, yeah. Inspect. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? Clothes, I get. One typo and irony is skipping the word, like. Aha, okay. How's your head? 2 victims discovered with heads switched. Oh, this is... Ugh. This kind of like tabloid kind of shit, kind of a headline is really bad. Man, we used to have back in the city I'm from in Colombia. There was this tabloid with that. It was extremely, how do you call this, inappropriate, right? And the headlines were terrible. Like they were always, sometimes they would be even funny. Like you felt bad of like chuckling because it was clever, but it was extremely insensitive, I guess. And there was this one time where the title was actually quite clever and it was quite funny, and I was with a couple of classmates from university at the time, and me and my friend, we just saw it and we kind of chuckled, kind of like, yeah, it's kind of funny. And then we looked to our right, and the third person, like this girl, was with us, and she was like terrified. She was super shocked. And the issue is that it was her dad, so who was on the headline there, like on the newspaper. Yeah, that was really, really bad. So something like this, and you read and you're like, haha, kind of, and then it was like her dad. Yeah, pretty rough. Oh, this activated the scene. Yes, boy, hide. Yeah, she was IRL in Monkai out, and then she, every time after that, like a couple of months after, and then onwards, I guess, every time someone mentioned that newspaper, she would like freak out and get really, really bad. Poor girl. I think that newspaper just went bankrupt later, and they stopped circulation of it. Yeah, of course. This killer, I don't like his hat, it's too round, but I think he dresses up very well. He looks very strong too. There is no way this guy is getting sus right now. Like, why would he start like, huh, what's that noise? Who's there? Like, why? Oh, shit. It's a killer sense of style. It's a dapper killer. Skip a beat? I want to survive. I want to give it my best. Except if I have to hit imaginary dogs, then I will die. Wiguchi? Oh, that's the worst, Naps. When you have the QTEs in games, but the game wouldn't progress if you don't complete the QTE. That is shit. Like, if you're gonna give me a QTE, then give me the option to fail it as well, and then progress in another manner or whatever. But you have to repeat the QTEs. Then why do you have it in the first place? It's pretty dumb. That is not right. That thing was moving. I left it rotating. That's wrong. Inaccurate. When I left the garden, that thing was rotating. My immersion, chat.
Oh my god.
Okay, my immersion is back. I don't ask for much. Aha. We need books. What do we need box for? Place to climb. Good. Let's take it. Take the thing. Well, I'm not gonna push. I'm gonna pull. But yeah. It ruins the whole vibe. Yeah, it's really silly. Looks like more casualties of fashion. Dapper individual kills annoying filming crew. Alright, it's positioned. However, there are more things here, so I want to check them out. What are you? Am I gonna find my friend? Ooh. Why is so mysterious with the thing?
Jesus. Harrison Lee.
Harrison Lee.
What the hell?
How do you know? What? How do you know that was Harrison Lee? Ooh, premonition? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Confirm the French dub of 1899 is 100% in French, so it's so stupid. Step 1, fixation. Step 2, dissection. Step 3, removal of body fat and water. Step 4, impregnation. Step 5, positioning. And step 6, curing. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. What is this? Okay. Harrison Lee. Subject dead by asphyxiation at 4:27 a.m. Subject washed, freezing not required as formaldehyde, I guess. Solution has been prepared, moved to curing house to commence preservation. The composition has not yet shown obvious deterioration. Viable specimen for animatronic integration. Animatronic integration? That is very creepy. Formaldehyde fixation solution introduced to subject's cardiovascular system. Fixation solution process complete. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Subject added to acetone bath. Re-examination in 24 hours. No issues found with subject in acetone. No signs of rigidity as of yet. Re-examine in 48 hours. Good progress. Signs in rigidity in extremities. Previous subject, Mr. Lewis Harrison, required disposal in acid bath rigor mortis. Reached skin causing severe blistering, resulting in unviable specimen. Possibly due to subject's smaller stature, expediting decomposition, delay to fixation commencement, or formaldehyde level estimate too low. Marketing, yeah. Step 7. Continued positive progress. Extremities fully hardened, extending into stiffness of limbs. Re-examining in 1 week. Limbs 50% hardened. Acetone drained and replaced. Re-examine in 24 hours. And finally, no issues with the new acetone replacement. Re-examine in 1 week. Step 8 is profit. I don't know, but I get the feeling that this guy is somehow profiting because this whole thing must have cost a penny. This is a very fancy and expensive setup to kill a couple of people, really. But you know how these killers are. Classic killer. Getting carried away. Oh, that was creepy. Ooh, coins, probably. Oh, ring.
Harrison and Lewis.
Oh, I see. So this is the couple, and yeah, well, you look to be unkindled. He's in the US. Doesn't he know about his gun rights? I have a camera. Huh. So interesting. Can we just go around the thing here? Okay. Easy. Is that a random noise? Are we going up? Are we... What are we doing? We're pushing. Yeah, we're pushing. Yeah, my guy here is pretty strong, honestly. I hope he remembers that.
Hope this holds.
Me too. Dude, I can't see shit. I don't... What do you want from me, game? Alright. This way. Huh. Chat, if you had to do this one, what would you do? Would you sit down? I think I would sit. Maybe not. I don't know. Giving a new meaning to the blind playthrough. Yeah. The game is trying too hard now. Oh, right. We fell. Huh. We back. Stop try-harding game. Nobody likes a try-hard game. Every time I control her, the game loads like that. Get away from Dumet. Oh, right. We're being chased. I forgot. Let's go. Uh-huh. Ooh. Card. Get. Who's? Francis Morello. Ooh. This is the guy who picked us up, right? Morello Francis. 78. Class C. Known. Eyes brown. 5'11". What's 5'11"? Like 178? 180 maybe? What is this? Thanks for the day out, Uncle Francis. Oh, so the little girl was... Is this his niece? I guess. Who knows? 180, okay, yeah. And this is something. Just can't take it. Why did she run like this? The running animation is really bad. Ooh. Investigate the farmhouse. Have you considered not? Have you considered being close to a boat? Oh, the doggy. Oh, do you guys think we were gonna see the explanation of why the doggy appeared there? Maybe it was like, maybe she let the doggy out. Oh, maybe that's what happened, because these things are happening at the same time and we didn't know. Mayhaps. Doggy doesn't like the dude. Oh, he's gonna kill the doggy.
Easy boy.
Yep. That sucks. either that or the dog and the guy are friends too, and the dog just want to go say hi, which could be. And that'll be plot twist of the year. No, you're not killing the dog. I'm sorry. I'm not killing the dog. Chat, I'm not killing the dog. I'm not. Do you think that if I aim... No, if I aim at the... What is it? At the leash thing? Yeah, the collar thing. She will cut it? You think it's to release the dog? Noodle, how could you? Chad, you know what's coming. You know what's gonna happen, right, Chad? It's poll time. Alright, Chatterino. Should we try to free the dog? And by this I mean trying to cut the thingy. Yes or nope? Try. Emphasis on trying. Very important. Aim at the collar. Yeah, aim at the collar and see if we can do that. Also assuming that I have enough time, because this game sometimes doesn't give you shit of time for the QTAs. Particularly those of aiming, they're really, really bad. Oh, you know what? In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Vote. Empty chair. It's empty chair stream. She took over. Time for a charity. My hair is so long. It is so long now, right? Jesus Christ. I know, Cesar. I need a haircut. It's kind of at the point where I always go and just be radical about it and start over and get a super, super short hair and then I start over because I'm lazy. Twin tails. Twin tails are not gonna happen. Okay, so we tried, chat. Trim it, don't cut it. Oh, but that's not like becoming... Like I have to do that fairly often. That kind of annoys me. But I guess you're right. I mean, I should do that. Probably. I like this song. They're singing, I know, but I like it. Alright, we try. Get a balayage? What is that? I don't know what that is. I couldn't do anything. Sorry, chat. Once every 6 months is enough. I'm sorry, chat. You haven't cut or trimmed your hair since the pandemic started. What? What? This game. Saved by cans. Haha. Because a dog is a can. In Spanish. We named the dog Cans. In Spanish, like they're from the family, right? The caninos. They're called canes, or one dog could be a can.
Un minuto de español, por favor.
Whispering, please. Okay. César. ¿Algo que quieras aprender hoy, César, o no? Si hay algo que quieras aprender, entonces me preguntas. Si tienes alguna pregunta o alguien quiere aprender algo en español, por favor, pregunten ya mismo. Si es que tienen preguntas. Correcto, preguntas en español. Estás perganante. No por el momento, no.
Let's get that light on.
Desafortunadamente no por el momento, no. ¿Algo que querías aprender hoy, César? Sí. Chat, pregúntame cosas. Pregúntame, Daddy. Pregúntame, padre. Moneda. Tenemos 86 monedas ahora. 86 monedas. ¿Cómo se utiliza la luz esta así? Vale. Pero no sé. Esta puerta está cerrada. Esta puerta no. Tilda, ¿tú tienes preguntas? ¿Alguna pregunta que quieras hacer o no? ¿Cómo se dice un murderer en español? Asesino. Un asesino. Los serial killers serían asesinos en serie. Evidencia, caso... Vamos a leer este. Evidencia, dirección, Policía de Chicago. Evidencia 1612. Caso número bla bla bla. Evidencia tal. Fecha de recuperación 98. Oh, ahí. Tenía que darle la vuelta al papel. Voy a tratar de nuevo. Un hermano. Estos mexicanos me tratan como un hermano.
At 0600 hours, I, Officer Frank Hooper, discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence.
No puedes cambiar el texto. No puedes cambiar el idioma, pero puedes cambiar los subtítulos. Vale.
Room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment of former FBI agent Hector Monday, including books, clothes, notes, surgical tools, and dental equipment. We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the case. End of report.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, really. I think the Spanish that it uses is from Spain, so it's a little weird for me, but in general, not too bad. En francés, no. You're very welcome. Es lo mismo que the assassin. Yeah, assassin will be asesino. Murderer will be asesino. Depende. I mean, it depends. Sometimes in the news, they would use terms as homicida, for instance. Homicida to call a murderer. If someone who committed homicide, it's an homicida. But for the general thing is asesino, asesina. Gantem Dumet. Hermano will be asesino. That'll be your brother. That'll be your brother. Hermano. These Mexicans treat me like a brother. Asesina. It's only one S in both cases. We don't have double S in Spanish.
I can't believe it.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet.
Asesina.
I want my team that we did. I'll get that this weekend. Let's do it.
Huh. It's a fake. This is a clever edit. That's not how Charlie speaks.
Ooh, how do you know? I want to see this. Mark found Dumet and had created false evidence implicating Charlie in the murders. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. So this guy had the whole thing planned. He just wanted to kill us all for the thrill of the hunt. Ce soir, German participe à la chasse. Tonight, German joins the hunt. Every time you hear the word assassin, you think of a song, Rita Mitsuko. I don't know that song. I think. You dread to see the double S would be considered and what y'all do with double L. Double L is funny because double L used to be its own letter in Spanish alphabet. It's called Elle. But it's not anymore an official letter, but it is a sound. We were talking a little bit about this on Gold Stream yesterday. The truth is, some people, some very obnoxious people will tell you that there's a difference between the Y and the double L in Spanish. The truth is, there isn't. We kind of use something in the middle. It's not a very strong J, but it's also not a Y. It's something kind of in between. For some words, you soften. For some others, you don't. Elle, yeah. Double L. And the Y is J. Or Y. Both are correct. But they sound the same in Spanish. Like, you don't need to make a difference. It's an obnoxious thing that some people would say, like, oh no, there's definitely a difference. One is J and the other one is I. And it's like, no. The only difference is that the Y, the letter Y in Spanish, as in English, is a semi-consonant. So it's not fully a vowel, but it's also not fully a consonant. It can work in both cases. Mark and Jennifer Edwards. And baggage. Le French. For realsies. 65. Clarence. I thought I should write you with the news as you haven't been to see me in 6 months. You have a son. I gave birth a few weeks ago. I need you back here. I can't do. Clarence is not a very manly name in my view. Cannot do this alone. My parents are helping out, but they are both very old now. Come home, Clarence, please. Mundi. French is your native language. Oh yeah, you told us the other day, right? Castilda is also native language. So are you from the French speaking part of Canada? That's so cool, Binary.
Ah! Son of a bitch. Give me a dog any day.
You're from Quebec. The other day, I think Tilda sent me a video to help me find, like, spot the differences between French from France or Belgium and French from Quebec, and they're fairly different. Even I could tell some of the differences. I feel like obviously, and maybe as expected, there's much more influence of modern English in Quebecois than there is on European French, I guess. But yeah, but it's really cool. You drink milk out of bags. Why is that so surprising? In Colombia, milk also comes in bags if you want to. They come also in cartons, but also bags or bottles. Like, have a lot of presentations. Water you can also get water from bags. And we have like a personal size for those. Sometimes, when I was a kid, not anymore. I think they use now all of them bottles, but in plastic bags. And you would use that when you were in physical education class or whatever, or playing football. Why is it weird? Milk bags literally sounds like a pair of, but I understand it's a thing in some places. Yeah, it does sound like that. I don't know. I'm used to it. When I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me like, okay, you're gonna go get 2 paquetes de tostados, which is like a type of hard bread, and 2 bags of milk. And I'm like, okay. But it has to be a specific brand. If I got it wrong, I have to go back and return it. It was very embarrassing. And I very much disliked my grandma for all of those moments. But yeah, disliked. Bagged liquids, yeah. Yeah. Of course, English has a big influence on French here. Yeah. But the difference is we also speak a French that's closer to the old French in some ways. Oh, that's interesting. That is pretty interesting. Yeah, I guess that French has also evolved into modernized, I guess. It feels the same way. You know what? It feels the same way with Latin American Spanish versus Spanish from Spain. Like Peninsular Spanish, which is the one from Spain, feels older than Latin American Spanish. Latin American Spanish feels much younger and modern, I would say, in that sense. How do you close a bag when you're done? You do not. You do not. And you know what's funny? There are bag holders. There are like plastic holders where you just put the bag inside. You just cut with the scissor. You just cut the tip on one side, and you keep it in the fridge.
Come on.
Power up the lighthouse controls. I mean, I will try. Oh, oof. Chat. Oof. Video game, are you fine? Shimmy. Oof. Chat, did you see that? Did you see video game dying?
Don't look down.
You did not? Yeah, my FPS went to hell for a second or two.
The seal is a federal offense.
I do not give a shit. Maybe I should have given a shit or two. Huh. But we did it, didn't we? Okay, let's see if the FPS dies again. Mr. FPS, are you okay? We'll check that out. It's interesting to you how Quebecois use so many English words in their speaking language, while the country has such a strict language policy to protect the language, translating everything, etc. Oh, interesting, yeah. That literally happens to me every day at all times during fall or winter. With every single metal surface. You were cut off from France, so French didn't evolve in the same way. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Also, like, having the neighbors there within a country that shares, like, both languages, at least officially, then yeah, makes total sense. Which is, like, why the Dutch from Belgium is very influenced by French, and also French has some influence of the Dutch. The people will understand some words, and some of the pronunciations, and the R in particular is very much Dutch or Flemish influenced as well. They use quite a few English words in France as well, just don't have the same Anglicism and stuff. They don't use a lot in France because they're so strict with that. In France, they get so mad. They really don't like English. They get so much. Like, honestly, if you come to France and you speak Spanish and English, speak Spanish first. if you don't know French and you want to ask something to a person randomly on the street, it's better if for the whole interaction, it's better if you just tell them like, do you speak? I mean, habla español? Than if you go like, do you speak English? Because particularly in Paris, Paris is a very, very tough city. They will not like it very much. Fond du shopping. You do too with a Quebec accent, okay. Doesn't France have an institute that makes up new words, things to say, didn't have to use the English word? Yes. That is true, baggage. Spanish too. We have La Real Academia de la Lengua Española. O la RAE. They tell us what's official and what's not, supposedly. But there's also usage and colloquialisms. But yeah. Dear Mr. Monday, I am writing to inform you of an issue with plot blah 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 blah, as the right of interment is in your name. It is my duty to inform you of a recent incident at a burial plot. A patch of soil has been disturbed. The headstone was moved from its base. I understand that this is the grave of your late mother, Lucinda Monday. Therefore, I appreciate that this news may be distressing. Unfortunately, on rare occasions, local wildlife can cause such disturbances, and we suspect that this is the case in this incident. As a matter of public safety, it is our duty to ensure maintenance of our own plots. Blah 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 blah. There has been no permanent damage. Sincerely, blah 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 blah. Okay, my dude. Okay. I gotta issue some fucking bans. You don't mind using English words at all? I mean, I think it's pretty cool just to be bilingual. Like, speaking French and English is already very, very fucking cool. So why would you not do something that, you know? I mean, if you have the tools, why not using them? Oh yeah, it's funny, baggage. In Latin American Spanish is el COVID. In Spain is la COVID. And they were, no, it's not that. Stop it. Yeah, these academies for languages. I mean, I appreciate the rules when they make sense, and it's going to be for like making the life of people who want to learn the language easier. But regulating that kind of crap is like trying to stop the natural evolution and flexibility of languages is something I'm against. But yet again, I am against pretty much of not having one big lingua franca for the entire planet. I'm a firm believer that that will be fantastic.
Can you hear me?
Help Mark, for sure. One big shared language would be great, yeah. English is getting there in terms of... Fuck! Welp. In terms of being the lingua franca of the world. But the problem with that is that if you're gonna use one of the main languages that we have in the planet already established, the native speakers of that language will be left behind in the sense of the things that they might be losing from not knowing the others and not needing to learn other languages as well, which gives you so much. And they'll be missing out on that, right? Also, it gives a sense of entitlement. It's like, oh, it's my language, and appropriation, and why is everyone speaking it, or this kind of thing, in some cases. English is getting there in terms of fuck.
No. Let me out! Let me out of here, you son of a bitch!
Noodle.
Kate? What did you do to her?
Wait, my online friend is big into linguistics, and she changed the way I see things about languages in general. stuff we are usually taught in school. Yeah, true. The feeling when speak two languages but starting losing vocabulary in both of them. Bilingual. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the meme in. There is a page that I follow called The Language Nerds, and they do have some puns, some language related puns in some languages, and it's really funny. You studied a few languages, and you feel like each language adds something else to the way that people think, and in some way, one language would be too homogeneous in some way. Yeah, that is true, and like I said, there is always this kind of thing that people might be either missing out or definitely gatekeeping as the appropriation, right, that comes with it. Again, it makes you a little blind. Like if you talk to an English native speaker who is still a monolingual, the world is easier for them from the start because everything kind of they need is in their language. But if you talk to someone who speaks, I don't know, Tigrinya, for instance, or who speaks, I don't know, Swahili, it's like the world is not made around their language. It's super difficult for them to understand at first, and they do have to adapt much more, right? And which is something that doesn't happen because also being the bigger one makes you blind to what other things that are happening. So I don't know how many of you know that French is, I believe, the third biggest language on the internet. It is gigantic. Spanish is very close to it. I believe the second is Chinese. And we're talking about also research and science, right? Languages like French and Spanish and Chinese are gigantic on the internet. But you move in your circle, right? Which will be English if you're a native speaker and monolingual. And that makes you a little blind of what's happening outside of that. You're in this bubble. So yeah, it's a thing. I believe French is officially spoken in 27 nations. Spanish is spoken in 24. So these languages are huge in the number of speakers and also like in the number of countries that have them as official languages. Yeah. Colonization. French colonization was extremely successful. 29. Okay, yeah, there you go. Spanish should be around the 24, 20 something. I mean, only South America is 10 countries, I believe. Except in North America, yeah. I mean, the American Revolution was really recent as well. It's not that they have a shit ton of history. Like they endured the colony for like the longest time. Colonization in South America started in 1810. By 1820, most of Latin American countries were already independent. So that is 200 years ago. Today, it's a global language with more than 500 million native speakers, mainly in the Americas and Spain. Spanish is the official language of 20 countries. All right. I thought it was 24. But yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, he's doing the process. Look at this dapper individual. I know Cesar will appreciate this individual and his choice of clothes.
Oh no. Oh, what's going on?
Ouch. Dapper dude. Correct.
Get away from her!
Yeah, it's like you're here in Belgium, right? And you're like, which language are you going to learn? Are you going to learn Dutch? That is spoken in two main countries and a couple of Central America colonies? Or are you going to learn French? It's like, well, sadly enough, in Belgium, after the 1950s, the power switch and Dutch became the more powerful language and economy. Like the Dutch speaking part of Belgium became richer than the French part. And nowadays, Dutch is seen as a symbol of higher status than French is in Belgium. And job offers will reflect that. So if you speak Flemish, or I mean Dutch, or both, you will be much, much better paid than if you just spoke only French. Because the status of French is lower now after the 1950s. The economy just flipped. So it's interesting. It's the smaller language, but it's also better regarded in the country at least. So yeah, Americans don't speak English; they speak bad English. No, it's, you know what's funny to me, that the way that people in the US don't realize that they have accents. Like everyone has an accent, and it's like, I don't have an accent. I speak English. I'm a native speaker. I don't have an accent. It's like, no, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a native speaker or you're not. Everyone has an accent related mostly to geography. So everyone has. So the fact that you make fun of someone that has a different accent than yours, it's just a poor reflection of how little introspection you have done, or how little you know about the world around you, right? They give us, it's 250 euro netto more if you speak Dutch at work, yeah. So as I say, Quebec just speaks bad French. Like, I mean, it's completely different. Like if you talk to a regular, like an average Spanish speaker from Spain, they're gonna tell you how much they hate the Spanish from Latin America, and they say like that's not Spanish. And they have rude words to refer to us, several words to refer to Latin American people, based on language and based obviously on physical appearance as well. But yeah, so it's pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, accents. It's a fun thing because people don't realize that dialects are also a thing, right? If you think of the United States as that group of North American English, taking Canada out for a second there, because Canada is a different phenomenon, right? But just take the United States and the things that they consider, you know, like, oh, this is Midwestern, or this is a little, you know, like New Yorkish or Jersey or Boston, or this is West Coast or whatever. Those are very strong accents, and they are very different from each other. And they're also different if you zoom in to those regions. They're also different. You're also going to find differences between people living there. And they're not entirely dialectal. They're not dialects on their own, but they are for sure strong accent differentiators, right? Like, think of London. London is crazy. The UK is a fantastic case study of the English language and the different accents and dialects even that you can find. It's fantastic. Many books about the French words from different French-speaking countries. Super interesting. That's super interesting, yeah. People from different parts of the US sound very different from each other. You're a native English speaker, but you struggle to understand Deep Southern. Yes. If you also, because there was a lot of influence in the South, kind of southeast, south center of the country, southeast, like the Florida, when you have like all the influence of Spanish speaker. Florida is a word in Spanish, is Florida, and it means full of flowers, right? And if you go to the part of Louisiana, right, with all the French speakers there and all that influence as well, so it is crazy. Like, there's a lot of influence from the moments of the colony, like Florida shouldn't be part of the United States. Like, you know, California was Mexico. Like, that's why you have San Jose, San Diego, San Francisco. Like, those are Spanish words, right? Los Angeles, Sacramento. Sacramento it's all of those are religious words, by the way. Not sure what's the difference between accents and dialect. A dialect is more about certain words, and accent is more about stress or emphasis. So accent is usually dictated by geographical conditions. Let me get you some music. Geographical conditions and things like that, and it's how you pronounce certain things. Basically, how you stress that, like what you're saying, right? How you stress things, how you emphasize others, how you eat up some sounds, or how you add some sounds. Dialects are a combination of other words and different accents. So it's not only a different accent, but it's also an think of language as a branch, right? That is going in one direction. Let's say in this case is going up. A dialect is a branch that branches out of the main one. It's also going up. So they're essentially the same thing, but they're going different paths in the sense that they might have a different influence from other languages, or their historical background is heavily influenced by a native language that they used to have. Think of Australian, for instance, or think of Irish. Now, these people had this Gaelic language that was ingrained in their culture and background. So Irish is both an accent, but also a dialect, or like Welsh. They have words that are exclusive to them. And it's not made up words, it's words that make historical sense as well, right? The one that always kills me in American English, do you call it soda or pop or Coke? Same thing, very different word depending on when you are in the country. We were having that conversation with Taste Tester the other day, I believe, because I believe Taste Tester says pop. And to me, it's just a soda. Like, soda is the word that I would use. Again, I'm not a native speaker, but that would be the word that I would use. I'm always careful with the word Coke because I'm Colombian. So someone will always make the stupid joke. Always. So it's like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to avoid the stupid conversation. I've heard the joke 100 million times, so fine. Yeah, I'm just ready. It's like, listen, if I wanted cocaine, you wouldn't be the first person that I would ask for. I wouldn't know who, but it wouldn't be you. It wouldn't be in a supermarket, or, you know? No, I get it. And I see why. But yeah. Pop is Midwest for sure. You met a friend from Long Island who was like, what's a pop? Yeah, yeah, what's a pop? Oh yeah, we said gaseosa in Colombia, but I think in Mexico they say refresco, right? Or soda. I mean a soda. Güey. If you're in the South and ask for a soda or a pop, they will look at you weird though. They call a soda Coke no matter what kind of soda pop it is. Oh, it's like my mom calling every single console a Atari. Yeah, gotcha. Same kind of thing. No, but in Colombia it used to be the case as well. People would say like una Coca-Cola for like anything. They mean a soda. They just mean una Coca-Cola. I mean a Coca-Cola. And do you want the Coca-Cola strawberry? You want the Coca-Cola apple? Coca-Cola? I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, whatever, the apple one. You have to include the way. Yeah, way. See, way. My homie. Hey, Yagi. He also hates the hype. In liqueur? Oh, it's not alcohol for you? Interesting. Oh, that's so interesting. That's how it is. My mom lives in the South now, so she has to get used to the Coke is soda thing. Yeah, like every console is an Atari. That's the way it used to be, at least back in the 90s, I guess. But yeah, you don't mind the emote itself just because it's high. It tilts me. All right. If you guys, as a consensus, you don't like the high emote, we can always use the alias. We can keep the emote, but use an alias for it, so it triggers a different word. Or we can change it for high with capital H. Anyways, back to the game, chat. You're too interesting. Stop being that interesting. We have no entiendo. No entiendo. The I don't get it, yeah.
Then yesterday we met, and I led you to believe.
Do a high? Okay.
I had no choice.
That's true, Cesar. I guess it's part of the joke or part of the hate towards it, and I get both.
And now he needs you to do the same thing and make a call. The number is on speed dial. Whoever answers, you need to tell them that you are Dumet. There's a script in front of you. Use it. Then get them to the island.
Wait. What?
Mark,
just like I did to you. Ferry them over. Get them into the house. I'm sorry.
Oh, so you...
I didn't want to do this, but it was the only way you'd give me back my daughter.
Oh, I get it.
I
But that would be pretty dense if I didn't get it at this point, but yeah.
I had to get her back. I'm so I'm so sorry.
So you've sacrificed like 5 people to get your daughter back, I guess.
The call. Or don't. Maybe you're stronger than I am.
It's not about being strong, dude.
But whoever he has that you care about,
Doesn't really mean anything.
they don't have much time.
Buff. It's slow and super scuffed. It is.
What?
It is very slow, very scuffed.
The only ones who made it. Everyone else is dead, Mark.
Aha.
You goddamn psycho.
They are dead, that's true.
Just let us go. We won't say shit.
You come to Quebec, you might need some time to get accustomed to the way we speak here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Always having linguistic discussions when I am at work. I'm sorry, pandas. We will have more when you're not at work. I promise. That was good acting. What you gonna do, baby?
Just do it. Whatever he wants, please. Please get me out of here.
Okay, chat. Shall we make the call and lure more new people here? Or shall we let it go? I think he's going to start the process of changing, like... I don't think it's embalming, but kinda, I guess. Some sort of acid. Yeah, he put it on the skin just to prove her. Hydrochloric acid, very bad. Okay, so it's hydrochloric acid. Chat, shall we? Shall we let her go? Let her go? Shall we give her the frozen treatment? All right, Paul. And I hate that sometimes my OBS poll menu gets like borked. Call. Make the call. Yet. No purse. Yes or no purse? Go. Chatting friends. Do we let our friend do acid? Yes or no, chat? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, you guys want to see her dead, eh? I know, want to save her. Yeah, the Cole is saving her. Yeah, Cole saves her. Not Cole. Well, you know. But yeah, chat, linguistics are interesting. Linguistics are very, 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 very interesting. I'm not biased or anything. Yeah. It's interesting to have cases that are also strangely appearing in the world, and you're like, where do you come from and why? There are a couple of good examples in Europe. One is in the border between Spain and France. There is a region called País Vasco, or Pays Basque. The people from there are called Vascos, and they have a language on their own. It's called Euskera, or Basque. And Euskera is a language that linguists don't really know where the fuck it's come from, because all the languages of the region are Roman languages, right? You have Portuguese, Spanish, French. And then in Spain, there are a lot of dialects of Spanish or different languages even, but also Roman. You have Catalan, you have Gallego, you have, but Valenciano. But then you have Euskera, and no one knows where Euskera is coming from at all, because it doesn't obey any of the rules of Roman languages at all. It also has different writing and whatnot. And in Northern Europe, the different one that linguists also don't know exactly where it comes completely, it's the Finnish language. People are like, but you don't look like your neighbors, and you also are very different rules-wise. So that's very interesting. to know where they actually came from. Like, we don't really know much. Hey, Lion, hello, hello. So it's a tie. What do we do? Nice vote. That's a terrible vote, chat. So what do we do? That means we do nothing. Okay, means we do nothing. Let's do nothing. Chat has spokeneth. Finnish people, we're not. The language, we don't know the origin necessarily of why it's so different from the ones close to it. All right, popcorn time. We don't do anything. You're glad you don't look like your neighbors. I'd be concerned if I do, yeah. All right, we do nothing. I think it's the most Salomonic thing to do. Nothing. You got 6 votes. So here we go. Oh, we have the option say nothing. Then say nothing it is. Just being like... Say nothing again. Oh, he's gonna gas me. It was a trap. He looks like Johnny Depp. Why is the killer Johnny Depp? He looks like Johnny Depp on his trial. Look at that. Same clothes and everything. No, Johnny, why are you killing us all? They're replacing her blood, Lion Plaz. Fucking Johnny, man. He won't kill more people? He can make the call, Tilda. He can make the call himself. Oh, no, Dapper Dude's gonna be so mad.
Oh, you're here.
I thought you were dead.
All good things must come to an end. But how good was the end for our crew? Let's not mince words. Everyone, but everyone, is dead. The only one who made
Are you
it off the
disappointed,
island
Dapper
alive
Dude?
was the dog.
Yay, we saved the dog.
So, rest in peace.
A perfect playthrough,
Kate.
in my opinion.
It's a final close-up and cut. It's a wrap. Mark. Loyal to the final frame. There's some studio space going spare in Brooklyn.
It's a win.
If anyone's interested. Charlie. I'm afraid it looks like Series 2 isn't going to be commissioned after all. Erin.
Do you have to do a snappy comment for everyone who died?
But now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky. And Jamie, the plug's been pulled.
Hey Nova, hello, hello.
I don't
Aw, thanks to Donnie.
the fuse is going to help.
Thanks for that raid.
I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. Farewell.
Are you sure you're not the killer? Get to the point, man. Get to the point.
Earlier this evening, police have confirmed a case of 5 missing persons who appear to all be members of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
CCTV
I like
footage
that show.
can confirm that the crew were last seen loading into a limousine, which has been tracked to this.
He couldn't stream no more, so it's a raid.
At 5 a.m., a police officer was called out to the area.
Hey, Alf. Hello, hello.
Sighting of flashes
Welcome
from
in.
a lighthouse situated on the island across the water. His whereabouts are still unknown. We will keep you updated on any significant developments in what police are describing as a fast.
How is Donnie's stream, by the way? How is Donnie doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
Safety of the crew and the attending officer.
Holy shit.
remember how my video went viral?
How could we
Thank you, Tilda. Thank you so much.
every chance you get?
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition.
What did you win?
An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
No, you're not. Now I'm interested.
Everything. This is gonna be
You heard mixed reviews. I think we're about to finish off. This is the end cutscene. It's. You have to know when you get into these games that it's gonna be dumb, but fun. There you go. It's okay. It's an okay game. I would recommend it. It's funny and it's fun and silly and it's all you expect from like a slasher movie from the 80s. Dumb characters, weird plot, you know. That's the killer. Oh no! The mannequin. He was playing some new Pokemon game. That's cool, man. Violet? Cool. Is he enjoying it? Are you enjoying it, guys? Oh yeah, there is a dog that appeared twice and it survived. Apparently we just killed everybody in the playthrough, so... Mission accomplished? Awesome. Awesome, Nova. There is an ending in this game where all 5 people survive and you made it to the one where everyone dies. You were making the decisions, chat. Don't blame me. The decisions were made by chat. What was the supernatural? Like, I know one game was vampires, ones were werewolves. No supernatural this time, serial killer. So that was a nice twist to the whole anthology, I guess. You made this, Binary. You made this. Now his finger pointing. No. I'm just dropping the entire thing on you. Like, I'm not pointing anyone in particular.
The devil in me.
Thank you, Tilda. Okay. So we recently played Until Dawn, which is, you can tell, the proto Dark Anthology series game. I think that my biggest concern with this game is a technical one. Thank you, Nova. Thank you for the follow. You were voting for the exact opposite of what you did because you killed everyone, so your conscience is clean. Oh, you also killed everyone? Ace, thank you so much for the gift sub to JK. Thank you. So, that being said, I think the problem that I have with this game is more on the technical surface than it is on, on the game itself. My issue is I feel like Supergiant Games right now. Is it Supergiant? Well, the developers of this game. I think my biggest issue is that they are releasing too many games too soon. And this game was very obvious from the beginning that it was poorly optimized. I don't know what the experience of Jaina was, JK, when you played it on console. On PC, the game didn't have a lot of stutters, but it did have some very serious ones. It bugged for me once that I had to restart the game. And there's a problem with, caption and textures and movement that is just janky and weird. So I feel like they are not taking enough time to release a proper, full-fleshed video game. They're just like, okay, this works, out of the window, like all of those. The animation was really, really bad for most of characters and things. That on the technical level of the game. The game itself, I would give the game like a 7.5. It is very fun. It's super silly. Sometimes the silliness just makes you disengage from the story and from the seriousness of it. Like, you don't feel like people are dying, or you don't feel like you don't care. It's like, yeah, this is just way too stupid. And sometimes you're like, this is so stupid that I just want you to die, character. I don't care. Like, this is just too dumb. But I do like that twist that I was telling Nova before. I like the twist. The twist of not having anything supernatural is like, it's a serial killer. That's a different kind of horror altogether. So I like that very, very much. You had the same problems. You don't know about how often because you were looking at your work stuff, but it was annoying when he was playing. Yeah, in this case, it wasn't that annoying, but for example, my item prompts, like your menu for your items, like the overlay thing that you have, it disappeared on this final section, couple of final sections. I didn't have it. I had to guess. Some of the prompts for buttons just don't exist. They just don't appear, or they're on a weird angle of the camera that you cannot control that well either. Also, you cannot invert the x-axis, which is ridiculously bad for me. And finally, I feel like they didn't test the QTEs, because some QTEs, they give you a split second or sometimes even less than half a second to move and aim and attack. And for some others, the QTE just takes like, I don't know, 5 to 10 seconds. So it's weird. I think it's not optimized. I think this is going to be patched, because I don't think it's the intention. So yeah, the game is like a 7.5 for me. I would recommend it. It's fun. It's a fun game. I enjoyed very much streaming it and being here with you guys. So yeah. Somebody link this track on Discord, please. Legit good. It is good, yeah. Jaja is the animator of the game. I'm sorry, Jaja. Didn't mean to. 1/3 are tests to do, yeah. Nothing supernatural. Killer proceeds to fall from multiple stories and get back up like nothing happened. Yeah, I mean, I guess. What game next? That's a good question. For the next horror day, I don't know yet. I have to decide. It's between Dead Space and another one of these, which is called Little Hope. So that might be another one, but I don't know yet. I will not play FNAF because I am terrified of dolls. So that's not going to happen probably. We do have to go back to Sekiro and optimize and start running Sekiro. And we have to go back to Hollow Knight, any percent, Steel Soul, derusting. So we're going to do all of that very, very soon. What's the whole point of scary games? No, but I just can't move. I just can't watch. Like it's more than a regular fear. I'm terrified. So I'll freeze there and not move. No fear, only play. I couldn't. Aliens or Little Nightmares? Little Nightmares we have played before, both of them, and the DLC, and we are big fans of Little Nightmares, by the way. I'm gonna start learning Pantheon 1. I don't think so. I don't think I can do that. Pantheons are very difficult. I only do easy runs, like any percent. What about for you, chat? Did you like the game? Did you enjoy the game? Oh, chat. That was the premonition. It's the next game. Oh. Oh, that's mean, Lion. That's not cool. Yeah, I don't know either, Mike. Directive 8020. You see, they're just like, well, it's gonna be season 2 of the Dark Pictures, so that's hopefully it's gonna take some time. I really hope they take their time to do the thing. We got an achievement called Unhappy Ending, by the way. Unhappy Ending. For you, had a great time. Another small step for Dangle. Yeah, because we saw like one premonition in the game and it was like space related and we were like, where are we going to fucking space now? This game makes no sense. But it's like, should be good. If they're just taking just under 6,000 years, should be good. They should have enough time, I think. They're crunching though, they're crunching, but yeah. Let me come here. Unhappy ending for the characters, but they don't know. Not anymore, at least. Right, dear chatters. Dear chatters. I do have a question for you, dear chatters. Would you like to see Super Mario World Would you like to see Fallout 3? Do you have a preference between Fallout 3 or Super Mario World? Drowy? No, I'm gonna go eat something. Drowy? But the fooch? Alright, shall we have one Drowy before we go? Chat,